Listening to Aggie.
J43R_ was first.
Yo, J43R_ easy first. Yo, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yo, what up, Marp? What up, Quenter? Huge. How was my vacation? It was pretty fun. It was pretty good. Good break, I suppose. Although streaming itself kind of feels like a break in itself from, you know, doing actual work. But kind of cool to just have kind of no commitments for a day. Just wake up and be like, ah, whatever. Yo. Okay, okay. Bonjour. What up, Fen? Yo, France has been showing up in the Elden Ring recently. First, the French challenge that everyone's been doing, which we're also going to have to do as well. And now challenging us to a randomizer relay race, the best of the best of the best. They don't know who they're messing with. They don't know. When is this rando challenge thing? November 30th. November 30th. I think it says that in the title. It does not say it in the YouTube title because it said my title was invalid when I tried to create the stream with that title. So I wasn't sure what part of it was invalid, so I just took off all the France vs. USA rando relay stuff, and I was like, well, it worked now, just saying this is a rando race versus Chris. Just first time of the French challenge. True. I mean, I won't. I will not. I'll probably die like 5 times at like under 10 bosses. But once I get one that actually gets going, you know, there's a chance. The start is definitely the hardest part. Totally gonna win and squish Chris. So we'll see. It's more about testing settings than it is about like a true hardcore race. Although obviously you also want to win. We're trying to go as fast as possible. And Chris for the second time in a row. That would be wonderful. I mean, if there's no stakes on the line, there's a chance. If there's stakes on the line, Chris is gonna somehow find a way to just win, because it just always happens. Somehow. Steak. All right. I should think about not randomized as the whetstone knife. I mean, do we technically need the whetstone knife, or would it be faster to go back to what's his name one more time, and then we'll see what we start with. There's some sort of, you start with something in this settings. I should open up Elden Ring and see what you start with. These settings are a little weird. They've got some like starting stuff, and like it's meant to be a little more speedy, so that a relay race can actually get done in time. But yeah. He does have gambler's dumb luck. Chris Nadev said they found good settings or something. I think so. So I'm going to test it out with them, and I'm going to see if I like it. See if I have any feedback. See if I'm like, no, these settings suck. Actually, change everything. No, actually, it should be everything different than what you said. But I expect we'll probably come to like, yeah, that's good. Awesome. Let's go. Casually, these suck. We shall see, we shall see. Test. Switch 2. That must have been for a GDQ hotfix where they were showing all the games that'll be on the Switch 2, which Elden Ring still is not. But they were like, oh, it's for the Switch 2. You'll eventually be on the Switch 2. You wanna... Okay. So the idea is that you always start with enough runes to get to level 30. You can have things that you can't use at the start. But say, for example, that I picked Hero, which actually has great stats. I mean, Vagabond probably still better stats, but like... Curved Club, I feel like, is fine. Jawbone Axe is fine. I don't know if Great Horn Hammer is any good. Maybe Great Horn Hammer is equally as good as Curved Club. And Vagabond has better stats. Anywho. Ooh, Bewitching Branch in case there's Nile. Arsenal Charm, though, just solid. Kindred of Rots if you happen to get... like that. Unlocks the sewer jail door beneath Lanedell. Oh, used to open the storm on the side. Why can't you just have a key to start? That's so funny. That's so funny. Anyway. Test. So theoretically, you start with some stuff, I think. I was going to reset because of your vacation. Oh, the watch streaks? No, no, no. It's as long as you watch each stream. Not each day. So what do we start with? Okay, it's not the full, like, care package of, like, a bunch of random everything, I think. Unless it happens when you touch this grace. But you start with enough runes to immediately get you to level 30. Which you want to use... Or wait, does it matter if you use them before... Close because DLC start is enabled. Use the grace instead. Oh, so because of these settings, you have to... Not warp out. You have to hit enter base game. Forfeit all runes and enter base game. Oh, so you're forced to level before you even, like, really know what you might sort of want. Oh, interesting. We racing? Yep, that's the idea. So you just go something like that and you just go, ah, good enough. Interesting, interesting. I mean, that does make it a lot easier to get started, just being at level 30. But not knowing what weapon you might necessarily end up as can make it tough. And then you go to the DLC start, you enter the base game. Okay. Oh, and it puts you here. Technically, that saves time, actually. Technically, that'll make the start faster. In the stream so we can catch up.
Hello.
Hello. I'm figuring out what we start with. Is it just runes?
Yeah, in the class, like, you get enough runes to level to 30.
Yeah, and the Flask of Wondrous Physic, it looks like you also start with.
Yeah, you get the flask, you get Torrent as well right away, so it just kind of speeds up setup entirely. Like, you basically just kind of rush Stormveil is kind of the idea. Which is nice. No bullshit of, like, running around Limgrave for, like, 20 minutes.
I see.
Bum, 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 bum. I got a Flamberge, a Spike Palisade Shield, and the Spirit Glaive.
I deleted the
seed.
The seed.
Okay.
Because I was just going to test out, so I didn't want to do the actual seed. I just wanted to look at what you start with.
Dropping frames. No!
No!
Ugh, I just spent like an hour trying to fix that, but
Iberian! Yo, thank you for the tier 2 sub!
the seed.
Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Okie doke.
I don't know why it just happened. It has to be something with Twitch. Ever since like, I don't know if you heard there was like something maybe a week or two ago with just people having problems streaming to Twitch, like Twitch servers being whacked. Ever since then, it's been like this, but it doesn't seem like anyone else has the problem anymore. So I don't know.
They all put the problem on you. They just funneled it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is weird. Yo, thank you guys for the welcome back. How's it going? Pretty well, pretty well. I tier 2 sub you in my heart. Oh, that's so nice. Now tier 2 sub right now. Right now. Drop the $20 or whatever. I don't know how much a tier 2 sub is. Do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wonder when Chris is finishing his part of the
annoying.
challenge relay.
Really?
We can see him hitless Sekiro bosses. He said he's gonna fly me out.
I feel so powerless. Is there nothing I can do to like? What I'm shooting at 48 frames per second.
Ugh.
The fuck?
Ugh.
What the heck?
That's so weird. Chris said he's gonna fly me out and have me do the hitless Sekiro part.
Like, what?
He'll play the Elden Ring part. I'll do the Sekiro part. It'll be a perfect relay.
Yeah, I mean, I've been switching servers though.
A good twist to the challenge, yeah. Okay, Flamberge. Spirit Glaive, Spiked Palisade Shield.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at the warrior though. Chat would pog out of their minds.
Milady?
Milady? And Milady?
Happening? Did Blanks figure it out at all? Okay, now it seems stable for a second at least, but yeah, I mean, this happened last time I streamed. It was just, yes, YouTube is there to watch it, but like it was just kind of throughout the day just dropping no matter what, so
yeah. Yo, what a pace. Yo, hope the potential Wu Chang practice has been going well. Congrats on getting that in. I did not actually speedrun it myself, but I did play through it once. Thought about speedrunning it. Didn't end up doing it. Oh, I guess since you get to level 30, the starting stats on a class actually doesn't matter that much. Because you can level up any one to have pretty good starting stats. Except Vagabond is still always the best. When are you arriving at GDQ? I don't know yet. I'm either going to stay the whole time, arrive the Saturday before, stay all the way through my run, which is on the Saturday, and then leave on the Sunday. Or
alrighty, well,
if I have nothing else I'm doing, I might only show up for the last,
I'll try to figure something out,
you know, Thursday to Saturday. If you're looking for a commentator, I might be able to arrange that.
Although, like, yeah, I will. Yeah, I guess let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
For the VODs. Oh wait, do I have enough space right now? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the 1080p 48 is so weird.
Yeah.
Maybe just Twitch auto doing it. Do you have like multi-track video enabled?
I don't have the multi-track. Well,
like in the stream in settings.
I don't think so. I just have it excuse me, multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube through the Stream Elements plugin.
Yeah, same.
And then you said under video. Under video? I don't
No,
know.
in stream where it says multi-track video.
I do not have multi-track video. No.
Okay, yeah, I figured not. Yeah.
I was sure the run and whatnot beforehand. Yeah, I can. I probably can make that work. Count me in as a probably. I'll just have to make sure it'll work for me to actually be there the whole time.
Yeah, what are settings? 3 great rooms.
You know, room,
no early
flight.
Key. That's the change. No early.
All of that.
Linear key.
But count me in as a probably
Okay.
commentator.
Alrighty, me and Mitch are doing a 3 great randomizer race with. Oh, I realized 0% bias is on.
Well, was that not what we were testing? Because we wanted to see if it's less
well,
likely
like,
that you have to do.
Yeah, no, I think it's good to test that too. I just forgot. So yeah, 0% bias, so key items are likely to be anywhere. And yeah, 3 great items to enter the capital. This time we have early legacy keys off, so it's not certain that the academy key will be in Liurnia to get it to get into Lucaria. So just the hope there is to not have the academy be such a strong check to make that be optimal every time. And yeah, other than that, I mean, we start at like level 30. Auto upgrades are on. Oh, I did forget to turn off like weapon requirements if people wanted that, but I also forgot to turn back on night bosses appear at night. But it's fine. Doesn't really matter for this. Like, we can just turn it on next time.
So did we want all weapon and because I think we have it where there are still weapon and spell requirements.
Yes,
was that not supposed to be the case? Yeah.
No, well, yeah, I don't know, but I guess we can try it out different for next time and see which is just more fun. Because there's advantage and disadvantage to both, but
for sure,
yeah,
for sure.
Right, I'm ready. Do you have a real-time timer?
I do have a game and real-time timer, both on screen.
Okay, well there you go.
Yeah. I guess I said that like I was gonna say more after, and then I just didn't.
Yeah.
No bias is not the same as no logic. It just means it's the weighting of where things are placed. No bias means they could be placed anywhere. A lot of bias means they're likely to force you into like chains of things. Like you find a key that unlocks another key that finally unlocks the thing.
So let me see what's.
I have looked at the classes.
What's good? Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay.
I mean, yeah, there's some good stuff.
Yeah, I'm going with this one.
Okay, I'm going with this one.
Ooh, golden horn tender. Yeah, I mean, I'm going with prisoner. I think that's just the best.
Yeah, Dragon Halberd's definitely great. I'm going with the Flamberge.
Really? Okay.
I love me some great swords and Flamberge. Just with bleed. Oh, we don't get all the wet blades at the start, right? But they're placed at key item locations.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, and you'd have to find an Ash of War to put on something.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Well, okay. I'm ready to start whenever.
I'm ready.
Alrighty, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Go! Woo!
Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum.
So you don't need the
Oh,
wizened
right, yeah,
finger,
you don't
right?
need yeah, you don't need the finger.
Okay, okay.
I just ran for it. I forgot.
Yeah.
22 strength. They'll level up before you warp because it'll consume your
Yeah.
the rest of your money. And then enter base game and go.
Okay. I just did all of that.
And you do have torrent right away, just as a heads up.
Hmm.
And the physic.
Making sure to do my menuing while opening the door.
Yeah. Or the elevator. Did you get gauntlets and guardian garb?
Yep, Banished Knight Gauntlets, Furnace Visage, Guardian Garb, Full Bloom.
Yep. And it's an Erdtree avatar for the
Yep,
Night
it
boss,
sure
or
it
the
sure it sure is.
boss?
Yep. Yep, Erdtree avatar. Actually, sorry, it was a putrid avatar, spirit, whatever, putrid. What was Elmer? Or
Bubba.
Bubba. Oh, I probably should have grabbed that Grace actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You might
coming
want
back
to
to
come
that
back
would be.
for Kaled.
Yeah, I'll do it from Church of Ella. It's fine.
Yeah, once you have torrent, that distance doesn't really matter.
Yeah, not too much.
And I can answer that to your lot then. Wine, I am Carl.
I am Kale.
All right, what you got?
Well. Ones.
Do keep in mind the auto upgrading between like smithing and somber weapons. You can drop and pick up and finagle your way through some weapon levels.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, and we do have access to Round Table Hold at the start, I think it said?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a reason to want the whetstone knife? Probably it's always just slower to grab than it would be to just change your affinity once or twice at...
Yeah, I always just change it at Hugh. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. Long Boge.
This one random item's probably not worth the travel time.
I like this chest piece, the full bloom alternate garb.
Oh.
I'm flower. Mitch, what's your favorite flower?
Favorite flower? I can't say I've ever thought of that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, this increased Crimson Flask tiers? This chest piece? Whoa.
Probably something purple? What flowers are purple?
I mean, some flowers can be purple. Chad, what's like a common purple flower? I mean, like tulips, or am I stupid? His favorite flower is me. Yeah, man.
Yeah. That was what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to be
Lilacs,
too parasocial.
Lavender, yeah. Yeah. Die.
St. Trina lilies are purple? Yes, and those are very real flowers, so.
Takes me any all I know is
St.
that
Trina, yeah. Yeah, hydrangeas can be purple. Those are my favorite flower, hydrangeas.
Oh.
They're kind of more, I guess, tropical kind of colors, I guess, if that makes sense. But like, you know, blues, purples, maybe some greens, some reds, etc.
Okay.
Okay. Hydrangea.
Oh, you are really rushing Stormveil. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Is that
I
the
just get the
play?
item pickups in Stormveil. Yeah, you can just +0 Margit. I think that is the play. Because like
Okay.
you +0 Margit, get upgrade materials in Stormveil, and then if you want, you can upgrade before Godric. If you feel fine going into it, you can just go +0 again. But I usually do that, get the first items in Stormveil, kill Gostock, and
Okay,
take his
so
bell
you
ring
feel
for
like there's
Round Table
no
and check
need
Round
to go
Table.
the usual, like, check the merchants.
Well, maybe there is
and-
with 0% bias, but like for the deck dis checks, maybe, right? But yeah, I kind of just rushed Godric. I think with bias, this is always right, but without bias, you could probably get some more setup.
Yeah, I don't know that bias would affect it that much. What the right play is.
No, I mean it does.
But yeah, I guess if you're thinking you can always find enough stuff that you don't have to look after, then yeah, I think Stormveil early just makes sense.
Oh, I know Smith. Oh no, I do. Okay.
Well, I was already on my way to the stuff, so I'm getting it.
Okay. Lots of back and forth drops with these. +3 Dragon Halberd. All right. Oh, by the way, we do
Sheesh.
have lake facing cliffs, Grace. Just ignore that. It's just there so we get round table right away. I think
Oh.
it's a little lame to just have it and go with it.
Yeah. Maybe that's how they're doing under an hour and a half. They're warping there.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Also, I don't know if they are like they said they were. They just kind of. I don't know how much they've been testing things, but yeah. Okay, negative fire damage negation on the chest piece. I mean, yeah, like things don't really do fire damage.
Oh, YouTube stream. My YouTube stream didn't go up. Why would it not?
No!
It's turned on.
It was with the streaming issues.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and there's no reason to go here because you already have the physic. Yeah, I'm seeing now. I'm seeing it now.
I can see it.
I wonder if it's just unlisted again.
Oh yeah, that happened to me sometimes.
Yeah.
Dude! Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
check
great,
on it
we're
real quick. You don't have
I
to
don't know how to
pause.
list it. It's fine. I died anyway, so it's kind of like a pause.
True. All right.
I'll RP walk until until you're ready.
Yeah, live unlisted with the wrong title. Cool. Awesome.
Classic. Did you update it? It just chose the wrong like stream.
Well, it just didn't. This is just what it's doing. Your title is too long. Aha. Visibility. Public. I don't know. Usually it figures itself out for how to properly start a new stream on my multi-streaming on OBS. It just didn't this time. So, there you go.
Yeah. I would like check to make sure that it is running to start.
Yeah. I have not been.
Yes, Twitch stream is lagging again today. I don't know what the deal with it is. Stop talking about it. You're stressing me out.
Also, I never grabbed the first steps, Grace, but I just had it. So,
You sure not stranded graveyard?
I warped to it and I went from it. So, it's definitely the first steps.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe just you get it from the start and it's unnecessary to take the elevator.
Maybe. Oh, because you need to have a grace unlocked for torrent. I don't know. Maybe it's
No, you
part of
only
the.
need-
Roundtable unlock? I don't know. It's impressive that I haven't gotten bored of Elden Ring yet. I mean, like, I have. And then I've stopped playing it, and then I've come back to it. It's just about finding things that you're interested in doing. Finding goals. Because just playing the game is so boring. I could not do just a casual playthrough, but speedruns you can do for a long time. Bingo takes a long time. Randomizers are constantly different and interesting. And the Arc Raiders addiction. I don't know. I feel like I just don't really have any interest whatsoever in that style of game. Not that I think Arc Raiders doesn't look good. It just, like, that style of game I feel like I just have literally zero interest in. Or where the winds meet, because you probably will like the bosses, but everything else is not up my alley, yeah. Loves Valorant. Yeah, yep. Oh my goodness. These are some enemies here.
Are you still watching Flambert?
Yeah, I've got something I could possibly swap to, though.
Okay. What'd you find?
Rusted Anchor.
Bro's DLC pilled.
Yep. Well, you don't think it's good for the base game?
I mean, like, they're just stronger weapons. Like, Dragon
Yeah.
Halberd is S tier compared to those, like, low A tier weapons. And the axe is only good with, like, a status.
Yeah,
on it,
without.
I'd say.
Yeah, it would be a swap if I find, like, Frost.
Yeah. And you can always, like, swap to it if you have the stats for things.
Mhm.
If it's, like, a Pierce weak enemy or something, yeah.
Well, you're
Are you excited for the Night Rain DLC?
I'd say so.
Yeah, I'm kind of mostly excited for it because of what it will have, or like what we'll be able to do for GDQ for it.
Yeah.
For those who haven't heard, Josh Mitch and I are running Night Rain at AGDQ this year in early January, and we're on the schedule got announced today, and we are on the final day. So that's hype.
Yeah.
Kind of surprising, but I guess it's Elden
still
Ring,
Elden Ring.
basically. So yeah. And I think because of the DLC, it'll be a lot more interesting and fun, at least for like us, but also like, oh hey, here's new DLC boss we're gonna do, you know? And like chat can. Did that incentive go through?
Yes, it did.
Nice. Okay, yeah. So donations will be able to be put towards what classes we're doing, and so hopefully people choose the DLC classes. So it'll be fun.
Yeah, we might also be able to put in an additional incentive to unlock a second expedition on a DLC boss. I think would be cool. So like if we did
Well, I figured
Fuel
we would
Store
do just a
and
DLC boss.
I'll ask them if they want to.
Yeah, see
that
what
would be
they
cool.
want.
If we did Fuel Store as the regular one, and then we did
then
the
an incentive
DLC
for the new
final
DLC
boss.
boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
that changes it up because Night Rain just doesn't do it for you. I don't think it's a long-term, like, patch kind of thing. I think it will be fun for all the new stuff. Until then, it'll still just have the underlying kind of randomization problems of just lack of randomization. Although I do think it will spice things up a little bit more with just adding, you know, just more like bosses and like weapons and whatnot. I'm assuming weapons. But yeah. Ouch.
Oh, did you say whether we are or are not allowed to do the skip to Radon?
No, you can say skip, yeah.
Okay. I'm not there yet, but I'm just thinking about routing.
Yeah. You can grind for XP in YouTube chat? What?
XP in YouTube chat? Holy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also, we are testing these settings for a big relay race. 6v6, I think. France versus the USA. The 6 best French runners, probably, or 6 of the ones that they got together, versus the 6 best USA runners. Definitely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely the best 6.
The best 6. And anyone who's not in it, we're calling bad, basically. Because obviously they're not one of the best 6. And Aggie living in Canada. Well, he's still got U.S. citizenship, I think.
Yeah, I mean, he's not Canadian. Like, he stays there, but, you know. Are you setting up towards Caelid and stuff at all?
Currently, I'm making my way through Stormvale because it took me a little while to do all the extra item pickups. But I'm thinking I might go both Dectus halves next time first.
Yeah, I think that... I mean, you could even check that this time. I got... the Academy key is in the actual Academy key spot, which is like, I wanted to test not having Academy early, right?
Yeah.
But, so if you want to test going to, like, Dectus halves and Radon and stuff, you could totally do that into, like, Underground and see how it compares with 0%. Why am I trying to rest? Just...
Okay, interesting Godric.
Yeah, auto upgrade is on with the drop and stuff, yeah. And 0% bias can make the Radon Underground route more worth it. Yeah, because there's a good amount of checks there. Especially because it makes Academy and Volcano Manor, like, yes, there's a high concentration of checks there, but it makes them less, like, weighted. Because going to Radon, you also would check, like, the Imbued Sword Key and Fort Faroth near there as well.
Ooh, that's a hard tier.
Clone Geno 5 times for the race? Holy moly.
Holy. French runner months though? No. Oh, for the French challenge? Did it? I have no idea the gettings on of the French challenge while I've been gone.
Okay. It's huge.
We're the American 5 plus Aggie. We can reveal that, right?
Oh yeah, like who? Yeah, we can talk about it. The 6 on our team are me, Mitch, Adef, Aggie, Dom, and Josh.
Mm-hmm.
The Elden Ring Avengers.
Now, do you remember who all the French runners are?
There's a couple hit the names off the top of my head. Like I'd recognize them, but Forza, Pearl, Romaine, I think Chemist, and then 2 others. I'm gonna probably pronounce some of those names wrong, but you know. Should've done that earlier.
Do we start with a
Let me
lantern?
actually just check.
Let's see.
Aristem and and Oa
We
Rita.
do.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know Oa. I just forgot who else was in it. Oh boy.
Tell Tom I just did a 20-minute Jory. Yep. I did. It's he's got to get on my level for Jory timings.
No way you landed up there. Come on down. There you go, buddy. Stop running!
So Chris is our Captain America. I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I don't know. That's probably Captain Domo, if I had to guess.
Captain underscore America.
Bro, the animation counts is crazy. Ouch. Ted, who's who? Mitch is definitely Black Widow.
Because I'm the sexiest, right?
Yeah. Bruce Banner? Yeah, surely. I mean, I'll take that. Not Hulk.
Not the Hulk.
Okay. Josh is Captain America 'cause he's the shield guy. True. Okay,
I like that
that's
actually.
good.
I like that.
Aggie's probably maybe Hawkeye. I was gonna say Tony Stark, but it's not that ego.
You're the ego, so maybe.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah.
I feel like I could pull off the cosplay the best, though.
Yeah, I could see that. Actually, maybe Dom, because he just has like the dark hair already. But I guess the wig is whatever.
Yeah.
I think Josh would be Black Widow, actually.
Aggie Thor because of the hair.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yep, yep.
Mirror's wave, Mirror's wave,
Yeah.
Mirror's wave.
Gotta be Rocket Raccoon. Okay, we're just talking about the original 6. Well, I'm gonna take like extra lava damage here, I think.
How does the relay race work? I mean, we're working on the settings. That's why we're like testing. But basically, 6 people back to back to back, and whichever team finishes first, having all 6 people get done with their seeds.
Yeah.
Makundi, thank you for the sub.
Mission
Welcome
Costco, go
back to the
crazy, it's
bunch.
awesome.
Enjoy the emotes.
No one wants to be Hawkeye. I think Dom. Well, Dom's more of a Captain America. I don't know.
Anyone here got a favorite Elden Ring build? Big bonk. Just, that's it. That's the build.
Just the biggest weapon you can find.
Yep. So someone takes over the PC and the run continues. I mean, we're all on our own separate PCs and separate streams. We're not like meeting up for this.
There's 6 different seeds, but
Yeah.
there's like players 1 and 2, or players 1 on each side are on the same seed. And then, oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh, just kidding. And then like it's only 6 seeds between us all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For the Avatar pre-release, did your Saturday? I did enjoy it. Yes, we went undefeated. Went 3-0. We each got 5 packs.
Oh, what did you do? What was that?
I went to a Magic the Gathering pre-release yesterday with my brother
Yeah.
for the Avatar Last Airbender set.
Nice.
And the pre-release format was 2-headed giant, so like a sealed 2-headed giant. So we each opened like 5 or 6 packs or so, and with all those cards in the packs, we made 2 decks out of them. Like combined the cards together, made 2 decks, and then you share a life total. You can block for each other, and you like go at the same time on your turn.
Oh.
It's like, so yeah, it's like basically a 1v1, but it's team, you know, kind of like team bingo,
Yeah.
more or less. But yeah,
Team
so that was fun.
Bingo? I don't think I've heard of this concept.
Yeah, I get my bad. Stupid of me. And so you do that and you play 3 games. No matter what, you get like 2 packs for just playing, and then 1 for each win, and we won all 3 of our games. It would have been cool if there was one more round, because at the end there were still 2 people who were 3-0. So it would have been cool to like see who the final winner is. But it's a very pre-releases are very casual already, and this is like a casual format of the typical just like pre-release, like kind of sealed format, because it's like 2 players.
Yeah.
Holy shit, we got Bob and Steve there.
Bob and Steve?
Yeah, just like 2 little demi-human, like little rats, just replace the enemies. It's funny.
I can't believe how casually he just throws around the word rat.
I mean, they're little rats. What do you?
Oh, he's doubling down on it. How does the race work? They add the time of each person? I mean, we just go one after the other.
Just
so
real
like,
time, yeah. Just
yeah,
like the second one
naturally the
finishes,
time will get
go.
added. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I don't know if I even have stone sword keys. Nope.
What do you need stone sword keys for?
If I wanted to go to Tanith.
To Tanith?
Yeah, she gives you a check because it's the drawing room key normally in Volcano Manor.
What do you need, a stone sword?
You need 2 to go from, well, because I got abducted. And so if you want to go from, like, the Godskin Duo side, or Godskin Noble side.
Oh. I never thought of that.
Why do you say it like that?
Because I never thought of that.
Fair enough.
Ryan had to process all the possibilities. 6 runs in a row will be long, though. A 10-hour event overall. Yep. That's the plan.
So we're trying to get good settings that are... Oh, I just didn't roll that in time.
I keep forgetting to rest. And it's a problem. Rest is important.
Get your sleep. Smile. Is that Faith here? Yeah, okay, whatever. I shan't.
We decided the order of play, like player 1, player 2, so on. Nope.
Yeah, I think we'll just kind of decide in the moment. Just like, all right, who's next? Or maybe we have like an anchor or something.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll have the 6 of us race all together, and then whoever, you know, finishes first will be the last person in the order, and so on.
Okay. I'm so washed fighting this guy, dude. Holy.
Have you tried not being washed?
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah. See, there's your problem. Okay, well... Does it even make sense to try to get Dectus and skip Makar?
Makar is a check.
Right.
So, like...
So it feels like rushing there and getting your upgrade stones is worth it. Okay, and then 5, 6 is in the mountaintops ruins. And then 7, 8 is Godskin Duo.
Yeah, bell rings are not randomized.
Yep. Yeah, we should put Aggie last because his seed will be the one with all of the cursed enemies in it. So having that at the end will be a good ending. Yeah, let me try Makar early. See how it feels.
I rolled a bit early because I was...
Rip.
My god. At this point, I have to, like, I'm not going to come back when I have more damage. It's ridiculous. Yo, what up, Lucy? Thank you for the good luck. So bad at fighting him. I think I'm just playing too greedy for what's allowed. That just missed.
Real time is considered instead of IGT. Yes, because we will be literally in real life going one after the other. So it just makes more sense to say the person who finishes first wins instead of, oh, hold on, wait, we gotta recalculate.
What is he doing? He just did the 3 times in a row? What the heck?
What the helly?
That's what I'm saying.
I guess the point of removing weapon requirements would be because it's actually a little awkward with the starting runes and weapon requirements to swap weapons. Because you're too high of a level to get cheap increases on other stuff. And you don't know what you want yet at the start. I was saying for weapon requirements and starting with level 30, they kind of work out weirdly. Because you don't yet know what weapon requirements you would need if you're going to swap weapons later.
Correct, yeah. So it probably is best to have no weapon requirement. It just lets you use more weapons, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's mine, boss.
I will be trying the French challenge, yes. That is what I'll be doing when solo, and then when other people are on and want to race, we'll be testing out these settings, I think.
Oh, he hit his own guy.
So we've got multiple things we'll be doing a day.
Ouch.
Is my car check even, like, that bad if you're going for a major
It's a bit
boss?
slow.
A bit
You're
slow.
going for what?
If you're going, but if you're going for a major boss check, is it slower than, like, Leonine Misbegotten? Like, I don't think it is.
Well, it gets you on the way to Altus anyway, so, like, I don't think it's ever bad.
Exactly. That's just what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, it might just kind of be an always generally worth it thing.
Yeah.
Mega bonking too? Nah. I've already got the higher score than any of my friends, so until one of them overtakes it, I think we're good on the mega bonking. Like, it's fun to play, but I'm a goal-oriented person, and I met my goal in mega bonk, so.
Yep, seed.
Also wanted to go for, like, the world record, which is just a lot of resetting, then
Percent raw input.
I think we're good. Percent raw input percent.
Let's just go to-
Rotivas, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Key items randomized? Yes, key items are randomized, so we have to find where the great runes are.
Mitch, what's your favorite weapon in the game?
That's a good question. Well, actually, no, it isn't. You know the answer. My beloved.
I feel like I do. Is just Bloodhound's Fang?
No. My beloved.
Fuck.
I hardly know her.
Oh. Wait, Milady?
No.
No. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
My chat knows. My chat. Does your chat know?
Why can't I? I mean, I feel like I would just be immediately like, oh, okay. I mean, is it? It's not a great katana, is it?
It is not a great katana. It is a great sword.
Oh, just great sword?
Yep.
Oh, Alabaster, right?
Alablaster, my beloved.
Yeah, no, obviously, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I was
yeah.
saying. I'm just like blanking on it. Yeah,
Fake
friend,
Mitch
fake
fan.
friend.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to put things in my physic flask. Oh well.
Messages in YouTube chat are like can't be nearly as long.
Would be this one.
Oh right, I forgot to put that on the last boss.
Worth it. He doesn't know.
I don't know why this
Worth
jumping's
it.
so weird for me lately.
Huge worth it. I do have both the YouTube and the Twitch chat combined, yeah. So, but because they're combined, you might only see that there's been, you know, only a few messages on YouTube or only a few messages on Twitch, but he's not reading my message. It's like he doesn't see it. It might be because the other chat has said enough things that it's pushed your message off. So, I apologize if I don't read, obviously I'm just not going to read every single message. I just don't necessarily have time for that.
Anyone else dropping 120,000 frames this stream?
Not me.
Ah, okay.
Do you know how many smithing stone 3s you need to make a somber weapon into +3? Is it just one?
I believe it's like 1.5x, or sorry, 2.5 from smithing to somber or whatever direction.
So a +7 times a +7 divided into 2.5 would be almost 3. Does it round up, or do you have to fully
I think
hit
it goes,
the next tier?
I think it might be 8 that needs it. It definitely rounds down.
Just here to say I enjoy your content. Oh, thank you.
See it. Ooh, big ass fucking hand. Okay.
Somber 6. Holy. I think if we go back and forth between some weapons,
Dude,
we might be able
mage
to.
that just like summons the magic thing under you from the DLC. That like kind of goes at a diagonal.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's so fucked. It's like,
so
what is the
dumb.
range?
Yep. In Altus, do you think it's worth it to go by the merchant and take the teleporter?
Altus. Not really, no.
Okay, you don't think the merchant often enough sells something good?
I mean, it won't have a key item.
Yeah.
It just like if you need something, but like typically I'm fine just going through the capital with like a +4, +12, and then just getting the bell bearings in the next zone.
Makes sense. I guess, yeah, I guess would be if you needed to get to 4, I guess.
Check this check. It is 0% bias, so.
That's non-somber. Ah, you only need one
Why you saw the notification?
1-3 to make a somber +3.
Okay, so you only need a 7.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I know you only need a +2 for a somber 1. I just did that this run.
Okay.
Mushroom.
Oh, that is some shenanigans. Okay, +17.
Wow.
Yeah. The back and forth
shit.
just worked out perfectly for me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
okay.
wild.
Read the pinned message, boss shit. Thank you. Can I even do that? Not really. Damn, okay. You got lots of good drops then.
Yeah?
How many great runes you at?
1.
Same. Did you get it from a
Okay.
car?
I'm not saying where. Didn't know Flambear scaled more with Dex. I keep forgetting to equip.
Okay, easy boss, easy boss. Good sitting. I got another tally. Sure, I'll put that. Ouch.
Any plans of doing Liza P glitchless speedruns in the future? No current plans.
Die. God damn it. I guess I'll go that way. Ugh. It's so slow.
Oh, that is an NPC. What are the great room requirements? 3 to reach the capital, and from there you can go straight to the end.
Yes.
Yes.
I should do that check. redstones or keys? Take on 0% bias, like I want to do all these basic checks, but I also want to fight things, you know?
Yeah.
So maybe it is better to have some sort of small bias just to be like, yeah, it's optimal to fight bosses, but you can get stuff elsewhere as well. But apparently bias only affects the weight of something being on a boss within an area. So like in Volcano Manor, it would more likely be on Godskin over Rykard than it would be Tanith. And like the Academy Key in Liurnia as opposed to, or sorry, like once you're in the Academy, it'd be on like the Imbued Sword Key over, or it'd be over a boss over the Imbued Sword Key. Jesus Christ. Could not talk. If that makes sense, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Golden Braid.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see the math on the things, because, like, it doesn't...
Yeah, Matt
The
said
way
he
that
could
it's
get the math
described
for
to
us.
me, yeah. The way that it's described, which might not be how it actually works, is that it's, like, higher bias creates chains of objectives.
Yes, that also happens more often with higher bias.
Okay. That it
So, like,
tries
you'd
to
get
place
the-
things as late or as far as possible that is, you know, possible for it
with
to
higher
be.
bias, there's more chains like that. Yeah, say
Yeah.
getting like, the inverted Stour attached key from Godric, and then getting Moog's warp from the inverted tower, and then getting the discarded palace key from Moog, and then you would go and get the Great Rune and Renala's room. Now that's a very extreme scenario, but
that's
yeah,
like
that
what
kinda
100%
happens
bias would
often
attempt
in-
to do. Yeah.
yeah, very high bias does that.
Yeah. So I guess it just counts bosses as quote-unquote later than key items in the same areas.
I guess, yeah, just more favorable for just bias, yeah.
Because I don't think it mentions anything about prefers bosses. I think it just says tries to place things later and creates longer chains.
Sure, I mean, that's just what it says.
Yeah. But I guess what it says isn't always how it actually works.
Yeah, it is just what Matt, like, wrote what it says, which I would imagine would be pretty accurate, but yeah.
Yeah. Who are the members in the U.S. team for the relay race? Me, Chris, Aggie, Josh, Dom, Adif. Yo, Foxfang, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. The boys, huge pickup. Yep, we now have all three. We can go straight there. Chris doesn't know. Until the next time he asks for a Great Rune check, then he'll know. He just muted, so he may have found it as well. Just lie, he doesn't need to know, yep. Ow! Screw you, Deathrite Bird. $17, so I need a 6 to make it 18. A single 6? Is that even worth it? Theoretically, I could get that without. A somber 6 does not get us there. We're somber 7, and we haven't even completed our plus 6 regular stones. We need a somber 8, which you get automatically after or before Godskin Duo. So that's fine, actually. This is fine. Now we've both been muted for too long. We both know. It's a race. It's for sure a race. If only I hadn't checked those early things that I didn't need to check. Excuse me. She's just not giving me any decent moves. There we go. Hooray! Where's my first great rune? Checking that I'm muted. Makar. My car had the first great rune.
So how's your run going? How many great runes you at?
3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay, was Makar one?
Wait, why would I reveal the secrets of my information?
I'll take that as a yes. God damn it, dude. I was trying to like avoid going to the capital or like to Altus to see if I could try going underground.
Oh,
but I did like
yeah.
every other check first, and now I'm just like, yeah. I mean, I have 2.
Yeah, both in Raya.
Yeah, that's where I got. Yeah, I mean that's where I got the 2, I guess.
Yeah.
And I could have had the. I just went back to the academy check. All right, right when I get Dectus too.
Yeah. I mean, there's a chance that Dectus is good, but I feel like a lot of times it's bait.
I mean, yeah, I'd agree.
Just it's so
Honestly,
likely
it
that
might be-
Makar has something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not really. Or are you saying it's still likely, not so likely?
Like, just, I feel like there's no great, you know, there's no check that it's like you should just skip if you're already going there, right? And so, Makar being a check that's on the way to a place you want to be, I feel like is just always worth it.
Yeah. I feel like because I have Dectus, though, I can get the Bellum Church, kill Makar, then warp to Bellum Church and take the lift up, and that would still be faster because it's like closer to the capital in Altus, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah,
You
actually,
gotta ride
maybe.
the elevator as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Oh, I have number 5.
Have you found any wet blades in any of the checks yet? Because I don't think I have.
Let me check. I have the whetstone knife, which I guess you start with, I think, is what that is. Or maybe I picked it up. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, those kinds of frame rate is good, but okay.
Actually. Is there any consistent way to get any Ash of Wars? Or would you just have to randomly pick them up?
I think just randomly, yeah. That's why like smithing weapons aren't really good because you kind of would rely on stuff. So maybe it is better to just have whetstones or yeah, like wet blades be given to you.
Because you still need to find an Ash of
All
War?
at the start. Yeah.
Yeah. I could see it, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably best. That way there's just more weapon variety.
Did I mix my physic? I forgot again!
Dude, I know.
My favorite physic flask, and I haven't mixed it. Have you mixed it?
Yes.
Are you using it? Are you getting to have more fun than me?
I do have it, yes.
But
Sometimes it's not really worth, but
yeah. But it's always worth for fun.
true.
Can you stop just doing all of your annoying moves?
Sorry.
Yeah. You better be.
Bro's fighting like Gold Pure right now, and I'm still getting to Makar. Fuck my Chungus life. And you also have a way stronger weapon too.
Yeah.
Plus 17. Ugh.
Next grace. Surely I'll remember. It's like 10 seconds from now, so surely I'll remember.
Was that Gold Free you just fought?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well. Oh, I'm gonna sneak by that. Oh, thank you.
Lamprey stuck.
Holy.
That can just kill me. Ooh, we're off. Huge. Do you remember your physic?
I did. I have now remembered it. I was mixing it as you said it.
Ah.
I didn't want me doing much. Just lay out.
Guys, it's the Dectus lift. Look at that. What? No way. Actually, very cool to see from here.
No matter.
Ooh, it's the
Darn.
mixed one.
Couldn't cheese that hard.
I followed the elevator.
I prefer the slower skip. It's the safer skip. It's the skip that actually works, because every quit out loses you way more time than the difference in speed of the skips.
I think I just got into combat right as I warped, but I still warped.
Oh.
That was weird. Also, fucking Ensha, dude, come on. Does not work if you don't have the grade requirement for capital? Yes, you still need the grade requirement for capital. Just lay out.
Well, that was silly.
A little bit silly.
That was not what I was looking for.
Did you die?
Yes.
Huge. Okay, this is how we catch up.
Oh, and my game crashed.
Yes!
No!
This is what we
No!
need. This is what we need.
He's cheating. He's crashing my game.
Oh, I see. Light work, light work. Yeah, whoa, Godric's Great Rune. No way.
What? Why the hell did it put me there? Did it? I think it wrong warped me to the start of the capital when I crashed. That
Whoa,
was
really?
weird. Yeah.
Was it after you beat Morgoth or something? Or no, I guess you died, right?
Yeah.
Did you still have your graces? Like,
Yeah. It didn't reset my progress. It just wrong warped my position.
that's whack, yeah, huh? Speedrunners, write that down, write that down.
Please tell me it kept the mixed physic.
It should if it saved like your progress.
Yeah.
Wait, I do have Dectus, right? I'm not just wasting my time. Okay, huge. Imagine.
Yeah.
Phase 2? Morgoth fight. I wonder if this is actually faster.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Got some running to do. Yeah, Makara probably is just always necessary.
Yeah. Gets you to earlier upgrade materials if you need them for the 3s, 4s, without too much time loss.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't skip it a grace. I would never.
Bit of grace.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
Oh, finally got a wet blade.
Well, wet blade.
Sacred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably like the worst one. I guess you can make it.
I mean, there's
scale.
yeah. Yeah, it could go full lightning on a flamberge. Would actually probably work.
Lighting is definitely the best elemental damage type to have.
Just like on average, or like it just scales
Yeah,
better
just on
than
average,
others?
because things don't really resist lightning too much, except like, you know, the ancient dragons. It's
Yeah.
like the only thing. And also, there's just a lot of arenas where enemies are in water, or it can be raining.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And doesn't it just scale well with Dex, which is already a stat
Sure,
that
yeah, exactly.
weapons scale
Yeah.
with? So if you wanted like Holy, you'd have to switch to scaling Faith, which like would be less good.
You wouldn't get as much value, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Ooh, Super 6.
And Flamberge is a Dex scaler. I mean, I don't have an Ash of War for it, but...
The budget plump yummy modes. they're suffering having to use normal emojis to fill in the normal 7TV emotes they'd use. Just
Why
like
don't they have the
spoon
7TV?
Fish emoji.
What did you do to your emotes?
Wait, do you have it on YouTube chat, like 7TV?
Oh, no. Oh, you're the YouTube chat is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, actually, where do you find Ashes of War? I have Raging Beast,
Like-
usable on Beast Claws. Nope. Won't do it. This is banished us to YouTube chat hell. Yep. Makes sense. Okay, it'd be 5s and 6s from that bell.
Gulp.
Just watched Mitch POV instead. Let's go. I knew sabotaging Chris's internet would be worth it. Smithing Stone 7, I think gets us to Somber 8, which gets us to plus 25. I think we just got the key to a plus 25.
Why'd you do that one, man? Oh my god.
The Mariners player signing? Oh, Josh Naylor? My guy, 5 more years. Let's go.
All right, a little watching that fight too.
You made it into the capital?
Yeah. Better late than never, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose.
Definitely did more checks than you, though.
Maybe. Actually, probably, since I spent the
I did
first,
all of
like...
Volcano Manor.
I probably
Yeah, you also
picked up
wasted
more
some
stuff.
time,
Yeah, and wasted some time.
Yeah.
Your overall efficiency could be better, though, for sure, than mine. I don't think
Yeah,
I was
it
the
probably
most
is.
efficient on this run.
Yeah, all right, come on. We're hitting with the G's both play bad, yeah. 200,000 frames dropped. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, I should not have angered you. I'm sorry about that.
Too late.
Yeah, it's pretty late. Ah! Never mind, it's fine.
Everything's fine? Stop freaking
Everything's
out,
fine?
guys?
Yeah.
Why are you freaking out so much?
Don't freak out. There's no reason to.
No. Don't pay me. Just lay out.
Don't pay me any attention. Okay, I won't.
Is upgrading more?
I think I might be able to get to max here.
Aren't you plus 17?
Ah, I'm not max yet. I'm so bad then.
Buh.
I thought I could. One away. This is so sad.
Oh, you don't have the 25 stone?
No, I do. I don't have one
Oh,
stone in the
8.
middle. I thought I could go back and forth, but it didn't quite, like, upgrade the thing
sure, yeah.
that I... It didn't get me enough somber from my upgrading of my smithing.
Yeah. Nascent butterfly. So we're 9, okay. Skip it to Grace.
Oh. I don't like to see that.
What? Is this a bad
it's
fight,
fine.
Fire Giant?
Maybe it's fine.
Oh, a big hand.
Come on. What an awful fight.
my frames don't like that. Gold Tree Grace, just don't let him more guy. Oh, you died to this?
Yeah, I may have been a little greedy.
Sure, yeah. Alrighty. Should make up some ground against Mitch. Have a counter. I got rid of it because I don't want to. No, shut up.
Oh, I love the tier. It's so good. Legally distinct Godefroy. He's French. Lightning would go crazy here for sure. It would go so hard, but I can't make it lightning because I don't have any Ashes of War for anything, as far as I know.
Yeah, it's crazy that.
Unless something just comes with an Ash of War, but... Yeah, no. Nothing comes with an Ash of War,
cool.
so I can't apply it to anything. I would need a Beast Claw specifically to put Raging Beast on to get lightning. Oh, he's French. Huh. Goes well with the French challenge and the French relay race. French. Kaiser, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I guess I should leave some runes. Actually, I guess I didn't even need to level here. I could have leveled after,
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Had to because Google used your whole government name? Why would they do that? Why does PayPal use your whole government name? Oh, no, it's going to be after... No, it is going to be before Godskin Duo that I can max out my weapon, yeah. Now I still need a 7. A Smithing Stone 7 or a Somber 8, does it? So it'll be a Somber 8. Somber. Oh, that would be a scary enemy to see. Except there's a wall between me and it now, so we're fine. Usually you kill that thing, but way too much health this time. On Chris's frames. Turns out they're in Mitch's stream. That's right.
How's the fire giant fight going?
Oh, it went.
Okay. He's in Faramazula.
He's in Faramazula.
I've never been this behind. 0% bias was crazy.
I know, right?
I also just was kind of trying out the other route, which I should not have, obviously. Ooh, that makes...
Well, yeah, obviously nothing wrong with trying out a route.
Yeah.
As long as you can take, you know, losing to figure out, oh yeah, that was a bad idea.
Yeah, no, I don't... I don't mind. I'd rather be losing races more. It makes it more interesting for everyone, you know? More competitive. Man, I didn't get a rolled medallion yet.
Oh, you was muted.
Oh my god, rolled medallion! No way!
Figured you'd stop in. Let's go. Holy, rolled medallion? You got that? Oh my, I'm still looking.
Weasley little liar. Rolled there? Right at the rolled lift?
Holy.
No way. Whee!
Lay out your up.
All right, plus 25 achieved.
Cheater! Actually, I'll have that after Fire Giant as well, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the stuff was just directly along the way.
Oh, I got a Grave level at 9. Finally, I can upgrade Dean to +9.
Oh. A Sacred Wet Blade actually goes crazy here.
Oh, man.
By that, I of course mean would go crazy if I had any Ash of Wars.
Ooh, this fight's actually great. Because I have lightning damage.
You have lightning dip? Cheater.
Well, I have Dragon Halberd.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot.
Ah! Oh, Yo, what up, Mini? Yeah, frames are not doing great. Probably like 20 minutes behind or so. YouTube is good though, Smile.
Smile? Drawing room key! I can go to Volcano Manor now.
I mean, you always could.
Yeah. Kaiser! Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Thank you for the good luck as well. And I might have missed it, but 37 minutes ago, Foxfang! Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I think I got it at that earlier, but I'm not 100%, so I'll say thank you again. Yo, good evening. What is this Rando relay race? Normally am an Aggie Parky viewer on YouTube and it's not seen anything about this race. Well, Aggie hasn't mentioned it yet, but he will be in it. It is 6 US streamers versus 6 French streamers to see who is the ultimate country at Randomizer. Us or the French?
Too shabby.
And it's going to be a relay race, meaning we go one after the other.
Surely.
Surely.
When I just switch to YouTube in the middle of the race so I get 20 minutes ahead. So true.
Oh, true.
Up to 59% frames dropped. Huge.
Yeah, it's already an hour and a half. And, like, this was a really lucky seed.
Yeah, I think 0% bias is not great.
Well, no, like,
I think
0% made it a lucky seed, but, like, I'm just saying, for the timing purposes, this is 3 great runes, incredibly lucky.
Oh, yeah.
And we are not at an hour and a half. I mean, I'm not going to say I played perfectly, but, like, nothing went horribly wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably be done by now if I just did the right checks in order, like in the the order I should have anyway.
Yeah, but it would be around now for this lucky of a seed.
Yeah,
that we barely had to go anywhere.
Yep.
For the relay, will each team have the same set of seeds in chronological order? Yes.
Yeah. Really make much sense to do something else.
Yeah. They will not be vetted, though, so who knows what'll happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Excuse me.
What? You can't perfect guard that?
Can't perfect guard what? Well, I guess no. Yeah, spoilers.
Yeah. It is a move that there is a strategy to guard. That is your semi-spoiler.
No way.
Like a speed strategy is to guard it. So that does narrow it down quite a bit.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Time to upgrade.
I'm trying to get a little too cheeky with my guard counters. Oh, that's why. Maybe you can. I forgot to use my flask.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Maybe you can, actually. I mean, you still might not be able to, but...
Surely.
That does make sense. I was like, why are none of these working?
Oh.
Classic Sekiro player. Look, I don't have to drink a flask in Sekiro. It just works.
Oh, yeah, Holy would be good against this guy, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Do all the Ghost Flame Dragons have the same base, and they're only scaled differently by area, or...?
Not sure.
Okay. Wondering if there's some way that you could calculate which Ghost Flame Dragon you're facing.
I think
Oh
they have,
boy.
like, yeah.
Okay.
And here you come, to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Oh boy.
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle
Great call, chat. Great call.
to eternity.
The dragon thief.
Holy.
No way.
He's gonna make
Yeah,
it to
go to
Volcano
Volcano
Manor
Manor.
before me.
Joke's on you, I already have.
Yep. Oh boy. Oh.
Music to my ears.
Saved by the randomizer? From this being the worst thing of all time? Or not? Why are there 100 of them? Oh my god.
Let's shoot for mana back.
Well, this could be an equalizer. Okay.
Doesn't sound like it is yet.
It has not yet equalized for you, but it could
Did Malekith?
potentially be. No.
Okay, I was gonna say, surely you're past Malekith by now. That was... Oh, that was bad. Landing.
Please don't.
My left bumper didn't go off.
Sure
Yeah,
it didn't, buddy.
It didn't! It didn't go, like, this bumper has been just wearing off. Like, the whole controller has. But I actually changed my fucking auto lock on setting. Like I press it, but I didn't like fully press it. Okay. I don't know why it was sliding off twice like that.
Okay, it was not an equalizer. Sheesh, though.
Yeah, don't worry. I fucking L on bird skip anyway, so.
Oh, bird skip is his problem. It got you on the last
like
one too.
Split off twice.
Yeah.
It did?
I think so. Wasn't that what lost you like a minute in our last race, me, you, Josh, before I left? It was somewhere in Farah Missoula that you lost like a minute, and you were like, I didn't grab the grace either. No, it was a random night before bird skip or something that pushed you off, I think.
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, it was like, oh right, it's the Fire Knight that just fucking sniped me. Ugh, can be done with Malekith by now. Like that you guys are recreating the Lamau emote in YouTube chat.
Oh, that's actually good. Oh, baby. Deflecting hard tier going hard.
Oh, you tried to deflect the roar. Is that what you tried to do?
Yes. I don't know if you can deflect that. Deflecting hard tier on this boss is not fair. Oh my. Just actually not fair.
Ooh, whoa, those are some good physics. Okay.
What do you mean? They're not deflecting hard tier?
Yeah, 30-minute delay is pretty crazy. You're saying I should re-equip the deflecting hard tier.
Maybe not for every fight, but there's definitely a fight that it's goated on if you know how to use it.
I think I will opt to.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Ugh. And you don't. Woo!
Just die already.
No. Okay, we're fine.
No. What's this boss that he was struggling on? Ooh, I see. See if I can be an equalizer.
Yeah. I wonder if deflecting hard tier will work well on you. Did I even use it? I did not yet.
Why the? Okay. Okay. Oh my god! I just looked like 5 fucking attacks
Oh,
in
don't
a
do
row.
that.
Lose my mind, and that's.
Ah, I'm playing so bad.
Are you? However, just It's- Yep. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. What a shit boss.
Yep.
Should drink physic. Cannot kill. Oh god. Mitch, how are you not done yet?
I am. Right. Yo, GG's, guys.
There it is.
There it is. I had a little skill issue on the final boss. I didn't die, but it was way slower than it should have been.
Sure, yeah. Yes, my encoding's overloaded and stuff now. I don't know.
Keep thinking my banana is an Italian hand. Yep. Welcome to the bunch. G's all around. At least 2 of them.
Don't know.
Yo. Heyo. Yeah, I mean that it could have been faster, but I don't know how you get under an hour and a half and get 1 more great rune.
Yeah, not on this seed, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean I feel like this seed was still like, I mean, slow bosses, but like fast great rune finds.
Yeah. I more mean the bosses, yeah.
Yeah. This felt like a fast seed and 150 for 3. So I think we should definitely recommend 3 at most.
Yeah, I'd like to do 3 with bias, because that would technically make the seed faster.
Does bias? I think bias makes it slower, doesn't it? Because it's more likely to make you go on quest chains instead of just giving you the reward.
Well, no, because then you don't have to check all the just side things, and you can kind of
Yeah, but the side things are fast.
checks.
Like some of the slowest stuff are bosses, right? Like having to do Leonine is slow. Having to go like
Well, you should
underground
never
for
have
those
to do
checks
Leonine.
is
The things
slow.
with bias, it's kind of prioritize better things than Leonine.
Yeah, but like aren't the fastest on average things the non-bosses? Like what non-boss is super slow to check?
I mean, they just add up. I don't know. It's just more like there's more checks to like try and get value from rather than like just the bosses. If that makes sense.
I don't. I'm not quite getting it. So if bias makes it more likely to be on bosses and more likely to make long chains. Obviously, long chains make it slower.
Well, you would do a lower, not 100% bias, so you wouldn't have like many chains.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you can have chains even on 0%. It just makes it more likely, right? But those are the two.
Chains on 0.
Well, yeah, I know. It's not more likely to happen, but it is possible to happen. So all I'm saying is, if more bias than 0% is more likely to have chains than at 0%, which is slower.
I think only
and more likely to be on bosses than on regular pickups, which I think is also slower. I think. The Arnia Tower is slow? I mean, would you... That's at the end of a chain, though. So more bias actually maybe slightly makes that more likely. I'm not sure. Because the Arnia Tower you can never get to unless you get the item to flip it, right?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, in 0% bias, like, there is no intentional quest chains. It's just coincidental.
Right, exactly.
And I think it's not until, like, 10% that it actually starts being, like, quest chains. That what Matt was saying. You know... Was it that? Maybe. It was something about the 10% thing.
Yeah. Right, but that's just what I'm saying is, if longer chains are generally slower, then that would favor low bias for being faster. And if pickups are generally faster than bosses, that would favor low bias for being faster. So if we want faster, I think low bias is the play.
Yeah, not like a high... Well, the thing is, you would only need to do so many bosses on the way with bias, as in you don't have to go out of your way at all for, like, the side bosses.
So you're saying it makes it more likely to be Makar...
main bosses as well. Like Great Rune bosses, because they have, like, 2 check tied to remembrances, rather than going out of the way for, like, 1, like, key item type thing.
Okay, so you're saying Godric is overall faster than pickups, even though pickups are faster because Godric is 2 checks.
Yes.
3 if you count Morgott. Or Margit, sorry, beforehand.
Yeah, exactly. Like the ones leading up to him are always... Sorry, I'm fighting Electo right now.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, if you don't happen to get all of your Great Runes on the obvious checks. Oh, I'm just going to go do Godric. Oh, I'm just going to go do Radon because, you know, I can be there quickly anyway. Like, if it's not specifically on those and you have to go check extra stuffs, I think key items are just always faster than extra bosses. Like, getting to Blue Retta takes longer than any key item. Getting to Leonine takes longer than any...
Or Leonine.
Going underground takes longer than any key items. Like, I think you just literally run out of things to check if they're not on key items and they're not on the first bosses. So I think low bias is faster. High bias might be more fun, but I think low bias is faster if that's the goal.
No, it's lower bias is always more fun too because you won't know. But like, yeah, maybe the thing is, like, when I'm doing bias, I'm not doing any side item checks, and I'm getting my Great Runes.
I see.
So that, like, I'm not even... The only one I do is I would grab the Academy key on the way to EG, because that's just, like, on the way. And also for when there is early Liurnia key, because it could be there.
Well, the Academy key wouldn't be how you would get to EG the fastest if you're not checking key items.
Correct, but no, you're checking, like, the graveyards along the way to EG as well, is kind of my thought. And also, like, maybe you grab that Grace past it to go back to the Imbued Sword key. But yeah, you kind of don't
theoretically
want to go and do that stuff. With bias,
theoretically, if you're skipping those, you would just do Graveyard and then Teleporter to EG if that's what you wanted.
Well, yeah. So I'm saying that's the one exception. I would
Mhm.
grab that. I feel like that
Yeah,
one's
yeah, yeah.
worth it. But any others, like I'm not going back for the rusty key check. I'm not doing any of the deck just halves.
Yeah, yeah, Rusty Key, that's
Um,
pretty far, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. We can try a different
Why is my stream like
bias
lagging
if you
like that?
want. Or different number of great runes, or if there's anything else you want to try, we can try something else. We can try removing weapon and spell requirements if we want. I don't know that that'll make big differences, but
I'm down to test that another time though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like maybe Wednesday or something. I need to try and fix my internet before tomorrow.
okay.
But yeah. Alrighty. Thanks for gaming.
Mhm.
Have a good one, Mitch. Have a good rest of your streams. I mean, you can do one on your own, I guess, too, to get a vibe if you don't have other plans. But
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
either that or the French challenge.
French
French
is always fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll probably do
Alrighty.
that. All right.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta, ta-ta. All right. Okay. Please, French. I suppose we can French. Let me see if I can figure out. I haven't set it up yet, because Chris asked about this, so I hadn't fully set it up yet. All right. Title. French challenge. Use what you get. Randomizer. All bosses. Permadeath. Region locked. Okay. Let me see if I can get it set up without too much hassle. If anyone has done okay, randomizer mod. Settings to import into the randomizer. Either choose A or B. A, these consider arena size when assigning bosses. Larger bosses are placed in appropriate arenas. This is original rule set for the challenge. Let's do that one. Original rule set for the challenge. Chad keeps talking about teeth forcing you to brush. It's so unfortunate. Download. Do not switch the randomizer to French after importing the settings. They specifically say, do not French. Checklist overlay. I don't know if this is the correct checklist overlay that I like. There's one that I like and one that I don't like as much. B is mainstream now, I guess, among your friends. Why? B, these settings ignore boss and arena size. That sounds like a worse thing. That sounds like a bad change. The shuffle is more chaotic and rare bosses from previous settings. Elden Beast, Meta, Valiant Gargoyles, etc. are no longer rare. Why would anything be rare? Everything's going to be somewhere. So I don't understand how there even would be a boss that's rare. That doesn't make sense. The shuffle is fully random, but you may end up with a boss in an unsuitable arena. That seems bad. To maintain balance, Gargoyle's Poison Ticks and Millennia's Lifesteal are disabled on this variant. Well, I don't want Millennia's Lifesteal disabled. The Gargoyle's Poison Ticks, maybe. I feel like that is not just worse in every way. Is option B not just objectively the worse in every way option? I don't understand. A is default recommended. That's what it says. I feel like B is just, yeah, we made changes for no reason. We made it worse. I feel like. Ignoring arena size sucks. I don't find it harder. I find it more glitchy. Yeah. It's just a lot more glitchy. Which I don't see the point of. Okay. Extract files for the overlay. Overlay.dll, overlay.ini. I think I can just merge mods. Okay. And then what else does it need? Go with the chef's recommendation. That's what I see. B disables Melania's healing stuff. Yeah, it does. More of like a French-Canadian challenge. Corrected boss list, parentheses, mandatory with scaling info. Paste into Elden Ring overlay bosses the data. Huh? I don't understand what this is, but okay, there's a list of things to do. I'm downloading the things. Hardlock, use what you get .json. Okay, put it into data Ingus. It says, okay. That's put in there. This boss list has been adjusted to make the challenge doable and enjoyable. It is mandatory to download the modified list. Setup tutorial for the checklist overlay is available on the Discord. Just put it on the paste bin. I'm already in a paste bin reading about how to do this. Why would in order to get the final instructions to actually do the thing that you want, you have to join our Discord. Like, just put it in the paste bin. Just put it in the paste bin. Angus. Aggie's doing no quit outs or memory of grace, I think. Well, no quit outs is already part of the rule, any deathless rule set. Memory of grace, though, is usually allowed. Something you usually do not want to do pretty much at all, but activate the Garank Grace at Bestial Sanctum to reach Roundtable Hold and access the blacksmith. Be careful. Do not pick up items in Dragon Barrow if you're only going there to unlock Roundtable. This rule set is weird. Okay. Wait, so okay, if I take the randomizer and I import the options file or use what you get. Okay. And then I merge other mod. Select mod directory to merge. This. Then in theory, does that work? Hopefully that's just it. I don't want to have to do 1,000 other things for no reason. Font size default. Language used to load data file. If you set this empty, your game language will be used. Check data folder for available languages. Trigger key to unload mod. Okay, I mean, in theory, let's see what happens. Let's launch up the game and see what happens. You already have the boss overlay mod. You only have to change the path name to the .ini. Okay, I'm not seeing the overlay, but let's load in and see what happens. I believe the rules say you must start Wretch class. I don't know if you're allowed to take a talisman or a keepsake. Are you? Start with Wretch class. You may return to a completed zone at any time. Equipment auto-equips. You may not unequip anything. What outs are forbidden? You may do zones in any order you like. It doesn't say anything about keepsakes, so... Not that I think this will make a big difference at any time, but... Well... Crabge. People do like some crabge. 10 crabge. If I take the Talisman of all Crucibles, you think it'll get it out of the way so that it gets replaced earlier? No keepsake? Fine. No keepsake. Fine. Alright, let's just see if the boss overlay is working. Ahoy! Aggie wasn't... Maybe that was an Aggie rule. I don't know. I don't think any keepsake would make a big difference anyway. No, the overlay is not on. So merging... That did not do anything. So let me try again. Select regulation.bin to merge. I don't think this one has that. So clear merged mod. Add a DLL mod. Elden overlay.dll. Theoretically, that might work. Let me try again that. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Looks like it worked. This... You guys can kind of see it behind me. I think this is right. With the Stormvale Castle different than Limgrave, I think this is right. Okay. I don't think it matters that we got to see that Wretch had this before we started. I'll just stick with none and we'll call this fine. French. Remember to reset the timer. There you go. All right, are we in a, does it say anything about how you have to get past the Grafted Scion? You probably can do either, right? You can fight it till you die, or you can, just jump off. Oh, hello, Theodore. I think you have to die. Well... you have to die. Do you mean I have to jump off? Do you mean I have to get hit? Because, yeah, I mean, there is no way around a sort of death. But the three different types are all subtly different. They all interact in subtly different ways. Jumping off after you kill the boss is actually kind of the most death-like. It, like, says you die, whereas this doesn't. So this is probably correct. You probably just get hit. Or jump off, which does the same thing. Get the you died screen if you jump, and that's not allowed, I think. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Use what you get. New weapon. Axe. Oh! He is a Liurnia boss. Ah, so I'd be locked into Liurnia if I killed him. I see. How was Thanksgiving? It was good. Oh, ghosty dragon. Alright, we're just gonna go way around to not anger the ghosty dragon. Really enjoy your randomizer videos. Inspired you to try Sekiro Randomizer 2. It's harder than you thought. Oh, it is tough. What's the rules around merchants? I think people were not buying things from merchants, but like excuse me. No buying equipables. So no buying weapons, armor, but you could buy like Ash of War, or is that an equipable? Because you kind of equip the Ash of War. Can you buy smithing stones? Ash of War and stones are okay. All right. Give me your belt knight. I'll want those later then. It shouldn't be too dangerous to grab this item here. I will probably miss some items, and it is okay to call me out on, hey, you missed an item, and I will try to grab any. Like, I don't know where items are, and my brain skips over them. They don't exist to me most times, so... But the rules say you're supposed to pick up any item that is not going to get you killed, basically. Or that you... is like so far... You don't need to go like way out of your way, but if something's along your way and it's not going to get you killed, you need to pick it up. So I will try to do that. I don't... It specifically says in the rules, though, this is just a common sense thing. Like, it's just, please don't skip every item so that you can keep your OP build. Just pick up items, you know? So, like, there's a lot of items here, but they all seem kind of scary. You can buy the sentry torch if you see it in a shop and equip it. Secondhand slot. Gotcha. Crystal tears are equipables also. Yeah, but I think those are only on bosses, I think.
They serve you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot.
Leveling endurance and health is the utmost priority. Yep.
I bequeath.
I bequeath.
It will some torrent. Treat him with...
Item. I mean, health and endurance are always the utmost priority, regardless of what randomizer, you know, whatever you're doing. But, is that an item? It is an item. I don't think I'll get killed getting that. I don't know, though. This is spooky. I think it's not worth it. Okay, what's here? If this is scary, we can go around, but it looks like it's fine. Spirit Bell and Whetstone are... Oh, God! Dog. Okay, so the spirit bell, yeah, we can get from Ronnie at any point by warping back there. I mean, I guess we can just do that now, because, like, why not? And then I guess Whetstone we will need to get into.
This way, tarnished. Me, I am the witch. I'd heard tant upon the talk, thou art but to call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis about summon them, the spirit.
Ooh, and an Ash of War. Cool.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
Let me try to get the wet blade then. Shields, crossbows, shields, and staves auto-equip to the left hand, but torches do not. Yeah, torches, I guess, are considered, like, a main weapon that you can actually beat things to death with. Which, like, yes, is possible, but... I certainly think of them more as accessories rather than main weapons. Very useful Ash of War. Yeah, I expect it goes on a lot of things, so that's nice. Buy the lantern from the Liurnia merchant now, but not pick any items in Liurnia and use it for caves. Why not just let us start with the lantern, then? Why break the region lock to let us get something that you could instead let us start with? You know? Same thing with Round Table Hold. You're allowed to break the region lock to unlock Round Table Hold. Why not just have Round Table Hold unlocked at the start, you know? Like, these are things that you can do in a randomizer. Holy, already an ancient. Ooh, Banished Knight guarding that? But it's an item I want. Never mind, it was not an item I wanted. Forg! Faith Jouet is to not do an early round table. I was considering it. Can you do it with normal rando settings? Yeah, we literally just had round table unlocked from the start in the race. Me and Chris just did. Well, I'm not allowed to buy that, but... Are ashes equipables? I mean, not that I would... I don't think I would buy it anyway, but... Okay, if we need a somber 8, he's here. Ashes are okay, okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I want that item, but this is clearly too dangerous of an area for me to grab that. I would normally grab that on the way through just because I want the item, but not with an ancient dragon there. That's not happening. Should be that I have to change the language to French in game. No, they specifically say don't change the language to French or it'll mess with the seed. Hello?
Can you hear me? Lie at ease. I just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
We're gonna find info about the challenge. We can make a command for that.
Oh, that's well, I.
Woo, very important item. All right. Is there an item there? I don't think I see one. Okay. Copy slash, or no, exclamation commands add exclamation French. The French challenge rules are here. You linked the Google Doc version. Is the Google Doc version better? I linked the Pastebin version. They're both whatever. All right. For Maggie, Tom, probably the same. Yeah, the Google Doc version links to the Pastebin version, but then they seem to kind of show the same stuff. So, oh, a whip. Excellent. Just what I wanted. On 3. That's a 2. I still need a 1. I should at least look at what's in here. If it's something that's completely free, I could do it now. Not with the jars. Duelist with jars is not completely free. There's a chance that you could get deadified by the little jars. More whips now, less whips later. Very true, very true. All right, remember not to quit out. I can warp if things are going wrong, but I cannot quit out. Oh. Ancient Dragon. Axe of Godfrey. Holy. Still no smithing stone 1s, though. A fashion is on point. Yep. Bloodfiend's arm. My beloved. Makes the challenge French. It was created by someone who is French. And then all the French streamers were the first ones to do it because that's where it was known about. And then we picked it up after the French streamers had already been doing it for, I don't know, a month or 2 or something. Somber 7 alert. Holy Somber 7. Moon Challenge 2, been having fun watching Domo and Aggie suffer. Yeah, hopefully I won't suffer as much, but I will. I will suffer more. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I want to be a little careful of that Elder Inquisitor. I do not want to go to Caled. Oh, you are. You are scary. Excuse me. Whew. Somber 5. Still, we're getting there. Like a 1. Sounds for all text in the game is erased. You have to have everything memorized. Yeah, that would go great. Remember to check under your bed tonight for Rick. He's always there. That wolf is scaring me. Oh, that's a demi-human swordsman right there. He was just chilling. Oh my goodness. Does the title say Revian locked? It. No, it doesn't. Why would it say that? That would be wrong. It's a good thing it doesn't say that. Okay. Must have been the wind. It's French. That's just how they spell it. Oh, it's so windy out here. Theoretically, I could want that. Theoretically, this could save me if needed, so I'll put that. And then I may as well just use a rune arc. Like, the plan is for this to be deathless, so even if it's only a tiny bit of health, that's helpful. Okay, now the question of go for the Dectus check now? The answer is probably not. Or later. But, like, I don't have a lot left to do before I have to just start sending it at bosses. Like, I can't... There's not too much you can do at the start. If I could check this, it could help. But it's such a scary place to check. It's definitely one that if you need to bail on, you just need to bail on. Hand of Malenia! Good thing there's no requirements, because this thing would be impossible to use. Oh. Oh, you're a little spooky. Hold. Hold. That's too scary to get. Okay, we're fine. What does Rune Arc do with no Great Rune? It's like 5% health increase. It's a small amount, but it's more than nothing. Graveyards could be good checks for shmoney. I think I checked all the graveyards. Modeled necklace +2. Red hot wet blade. That's neat. Now we wait here until we get out of combat for however long it takes. What boss are you supposed to kill? All of them. But it's all of them, but by region. So you have to do it region by region. I mean, I could just check an outdoor boss arena and see if it's something easy. Is quitting out not allowed? It is not allowed. Unless you are entirely safe, which since I am technically in combat, I am technically not entirely safe. Even though I am entirely safe up here, there's no way anything could get me. By ruling, this would not count. Ah, it's because of you. He's really trying to get me. I mean, maybe it'll force me to... go all the way. I think if I wait for the slime to get to the stairs and it realizes it can't come up, I think I'll get out of combat. Maybe if you crouch, I don't think that does anything. I can Mog, though? Yeah, I could Mog. I could Mog right now, but I don't want to lose my 575 runes. I don't care how long this takes. Oh, it's turning around. It's heading back. Well, I shouldn't be in combat with anything then, right? Very cool. Or just be here for a while. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to make a 1 channel point redeem for lurkers so that they could make sure to be counted by Twitch. Because apparently if you just lurk, there's some sort of... you might not get counted as a viewer or something. Supposedly. What if I descend the ladder? Can I see what is supposedly keeping me in combat?
Bless you.
It's not the bird.
Good luck, Mitch.
Is it a bat down there? Oh, it is you. You just don't want to... Well, that's annoying. All right, come on up here. We'll see how scary this is. And if it's scary enough, we'll run for it. And if it's not that scary, we'll just kill it and warp out. Search query equals le wahoo. I think probably instead of the search, you should link the specific emote you want. Okay, not that scary, but now bird is scary. Oh. Just kidding, bird doesn't know. Must have been the wind. Wait, but why am I still in combat? What the heck? I guess I just have to run out then. I guess this is my life. Record scratch. Yep, you're probably wondering how I got here. There's literally nothing chasing me. But alright, fine. I'll just run out. It's fine. It wasn't even that scary. Oh, there's also a merchant over here. I don't know that there's anything I would need to buy, but always good to check merchants. Welcome, dear customer. I'm hungry. Ooh, yes. Please and thank you. Usable on all melee armaments. Whoa. Technically in the bird's boss arena. No, not up the ladder at least. Game in English, invalid run. The instructions said don't set it to French. The instructions specifically said don't do it in French. Love the early frost. Can't put it on Hand of Melania, but... Okay, so outdoor bosses that I could look at and decide if I want to run away. There's the Ghost Flame Dragon there, which we're definitely not doing first. That would be horrendous. We could look at the Bernie's Shack boss. What happened to my make a poll point redeem? I took it out because it was... I don't remember why. Too complicated or something? What do you mean I'm in combat? I literally just warped here. The ancient dragon is just aggroed to me from here. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, this is incredible. Oh no. This... Okay, at night he doesn't see me. Just make sure it's night. Okay, that's just the actual Bubba that's supposed to be there. No, thank you. No, thanks. No, I'm good, actually.
Rich, I need some advice.
Oh!
I'm poor and poor.
He's still here.
What should I do?
I think you should probably get to work. Okay, but I just want to see what's over here before moving on. NPC? Oh, dog. Which one? Who are you? Ymir. No, thank you. No, thanks. No, thank you. Okay. It's the Night Rain boss, yeah. He was doing Night Rain damage there, let me tell you. Okay, so far, no obvious easy first bosses to get us runes. What about Agil? Agil, oh Agil. Pray that I don't come across any aged untouchables. Pray that I don't come across them in a terrible spot, but like we are gonna come across them at some point. You can't just not see the aging untouchables. Okay. I see worms. I don't see the boss. Ancient Hero of Zamor. It's not the worst starting boss, but it'd be a little weird for me, I think. I would rather be a little stronger for that. What's on the bridge? You there? Ah, there's Le Wahoo. Okay, I didn't see what was on the bridge. Being a golem there is pretty spooky. You give an item, actually, right? Give me item.
You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
Moonrithil. Oh, I liked Inseparable. Is that the goat? Midra first boss? Holy peak. That seems so scary. That seems like such a bad idea. Holy. I mean, technically, I could Mog out of anything right now because I have no runes to lose. What runes do I have? Do I have enough to get some... I've got enough to get some levels of Vigor, at least. Currently... Equip load at medium, but oh, it's kind of close to going into heavy right now. Rick check? I don't know if you can just see Rick and walk out, but we could try. Even getting to Rick can be a little dangerous sometimes. Let me check the moveset. I assume it's your... Yep, colossal greatsword. Having tremendous phalanx on this is pretty nice, though. Let's see. This run is so cooked. Nah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Ant. Don't like Ant, but I think we can sneak by. You're fine, but a waste of our time. You're less fine. So far, not great things to just kill as we're walking through. You should be pretty killable. For free runes. A free, like, 5 runes, but still. 34. Ooh. Oh, and it notices. Run! Oh, and a lightning orb? That's dangerous. Okay. We're good. Die. Nope. Okay, who's Rick? We see who Rick is without going in there. Tree Sentinel! Tree... literal first boss... It wouldn't be the duo, because the duo don't get like put together like that. Tree Sentinel, but with a torch. As long as it doesn't one-shot me, that's probably fine. DLC one? Yeah. Is it fine? I mean, it's not great. Like, it's definitely not great, but... Is it the best of what we've seen so far? Maybe. We're Frenching, yep. I could Mog out if I need to, but... I don't know that it will let me Mog out. Gotta start somewhere, I guess. Don't love this, but I guess I gotta start somewhere. Its health is not high, at least. All right. Hitless. We take those. 2,800 runes to help us level. And no items? Does he just not give an item? What does the Ash of War do? Oh, I should have used it. It's a phalanx. A big one. It's periodic giant glint blades. But they're not periodic. You have to actually, like, cast them. All right. A good bit more health already. I don't know that there's any other truly outdoor ones I can check. If I can get the duelist alone at the Summon Water Village, that's probably our next best bet. Zamor seems cozy enough too. Probably Zamor is cozy enough. I'm just really bad at fighting Zamor. I just don't really know how to do it well. Luckily it wanders, so it should get it far enough away from the pots that we should be fine. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a really bad time to do that. All right, I am clearly not the greatest duelist fighter, but it's fine. Beach, cave, beach, cave. Talisman pouch. Kind of bad for us, but it's fine. Let me double check that I still don't have any ones. Yeah, lowest I have is 3. I think there was a 2 somewhere on one of the merchants, but no ones that we've found yet. All right, it's probably Zamor next. I do wish I had a smithing 1. I really thought they'd have smithing stone availability similar to base game on, but that is not a setting. You can get a plus, you can get a maxed out weapon super early, or you can be stuck on a +0 for almost the whole run. All right, if I'm actually, hold on, let me level real quick. I forgot to spend the runes. I'm gonna keep my runes in pocket for when I need to get endurance, because that will be like vitally important, make or break. Whereas right now, the health is more important. But I can't spend all my runes right now, because if I just don't have enough to level endurance and I'm just heavy load, I could just get completely screwed. Yo, what up, mash triangle? What's funny is I think I might feel more confident fighting Midra right now than Zamor, but like I should fight Zamor. Like it's just the clearly easier option, as you can see. What about Ymir? No, Ymir's pretty scary. Does very weird stuff sometimes. Alright. Enemy felled off. 12,000 is a nice amount of runes here. I don't know how the rune scaling works, but that's a nice amount of runes to get for right now. Insane time slot, by the way. I know it's a short run, but holy moly. I know, final day for Night Rain. Like Elden Ring, it's got the name Elden Ring on it. The fact that it's Night Rain, was like, we were not necessarily expecting it final day. We were expecting like Dark Souls 1 final day, but no, Dark Souls 1 is earlier, and we got the final day. Also, what up, Maxi? Heavy load is still better than overloaded. Well, overloaded, yeah, that would be unusable. Okay, beach cave. Let's go actually check the Bofa cave. I think you can. No, actually, I don't think you can look in, but let's check the Bofa cave anyway. Yo, definitely not Potter69. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. All right, so there's more threes. I don't think I need Golden Slam. I mean, I could, but it feels like too expensive for now. Oh, that's a lot more health. Okay, the health bar is looking juicy. Is this the first attempt? Yes, this is attempt number 1. I'm not in like a bet with anyone, so I can take as many attempts as I want. Doesn't matter, but this is attempt 1. Gonna play where wins meet? Probably not. Doesn't look that interesting to me. I mean, I haven't seen much in the way of actual gameplay, but it does not look like what I would necessarily enjoy as much. There's a lot of items in here, but I think they're all too dangerous. I don't think I can justify picking them up. Oh, it is a fog wall. Well, it's low scaled, theoretically. Okay, that's fine. What? Game just didn't want me to get my... My riposte? My riposte, please! Game! Finally! All right, good enough. Scammed. $13,000. Okay, so there's definitely some scaling based on what boss it is, because otherwise that boss does not give 13,000. No riposte in bossing, say. Okay, I should start to get some endurance. There's a good chance that we'll be overloaded soon, so. Probably now go beach cave. Tremendous Phalanx, if I remember correctly, has really nice poise damage. Yeah, that's kind of the point of like a Phalanx type Ash of War, is that they have good poise damage, because their damage is not that great. Okay. Got myself a little confused on the positioning. Do not want to just fall and die for no reason. Some twos. I will need stone sword keys eventually, so. And honestly, I'm just gonna buy them. So we're ready. Yeah, I can't even get a full level out of it, so I think I might as well. We just need to find ones. All bosses here means all side bosses too. Yep, every single boss in the game. Oh, hey, Bach. I forgot you'd be here. What do you want from me?
You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
No, I don't think I will, actually, Bach. I think I'll be fine. I think you might just be a bit of a struggler. So it would be nice if I had the lamp here, but doing the go out of your way to go to Liurnia to come back just seems weird. So number 5. I can't see who it is. Single Clean Rot Knight? What do you mean that hit me? Ow. Is this already a Mog out? This might already be a Mog out. I'm so bad at this, boss. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. I thought that would kill. That did, though. Oh, okay, a little spooky. Just thought I'd keep you all on edge a little bit. Thankfully low HP, yeah. Just thought I'd throw in something to spice it up a little bit, you know? Dragon communion check? I don't even know where that is. It's something like a beach through... I guess it's through where I just killed. You pop out the other side, and that's where the dragon communion is? Guess I've ever thought of doing that. After the beach cave, yes. Huh. I could. I don't think I have a dragon heart yet to commune with, but... The challenge because speedrunners get to see the full map. I hate this challenge because speedrunners have to see the whole map. Is this... Forg and Bear. That seems scary. If it was Forg and nothing, just rush the Forg and you're fine. But Forg and Bear? I don't know. Can I... No. The Forg pulls with. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Give me the item. A crown is warranted with strength. It's a small bear, not a full-grown bear. I mean, that's a full-grown bear. That's the size of a man. Is this one of the ones where you have to block the fire? I think it is. But I think we're fine. Block it with the shield. Yeah. Burger King. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. Send it or rest for one flask? Rest for one flask. This isn't a speed run. And rest to get that guy off my back. This head gives you int. Oops. How do you do this? That's it. Increases intelligence and endurance to the detriment of FP. Oh, huge. Nice. Those are two things that I want. My weapon scales with int a little bit. And endurance helps me to not be overloaded. Huge. All right. We got... this might be a Mog. Is this a Mog? He does low damage, so maybe it's fine. And I have the colossal cheese. Hate that move. Oh, don't like that. I don't know how that doesn't hit him. That feels like that should roll catch. But game says no, so. There we go. All right, no Mog needed. Oh, 2 new talismans to replace both of them that we had. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Okay, what next? Midra? Peakdra? Either that or we have to go through some possibly scary places. I think we peak. I think I should be fine. Although you would much rather have a lighter weapon, but it's probably fine. Or like a faster swinging weapon, but it's probably fine. The other problem is there's this golem here that I'm worried about.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. What up, Hyperion? How am I doing? I think it's going fine enough. Bubaha? Bubaha is definitely an option as well. Bubaha just hit so hard when he clipped me once, though. I'm just worried about that. I feel like a DLC scaled down will actually just not hit that hard, and it should be hopefully fine. Okay. Bubba Hunter. Alright. I'm gonna wait for him to get more back over to this side, because I think there's less likely to be interference on this side. I guess send it. Okay. that? Why don't boss have funny titles? Why is the boss name correct? Because that's the way that the French do it. Anytime the French make rule sets for randomizers, I've noticed it's always that. It was the same thing in the Forza's Deathless Randomizer League. Alright, I knew I could take out Peak Draw. God, he's such a good boss. Legend Feld. 11,000 runes. I mean, seems kind of small for what I just did, but, you know, fine. It's fine, it's fine. Let me actually go from here up to Waypoint Ruins, I guess. Where's the meme then? I know, that's what I've been saying. Or I could go to Darrowell, but this seems fine. Have you tried Where Winds Meet? I have not. I don't know too much about it, but it doesn't look like something I'd enjoy, just from the very limited knowledge I have of it. There's like a whole caravan in the way with a royal revenant in there that I don't want to piss off. I can grab this without pissing anyone off. You should try it. It's Sekiro-esque. I don't think that's true. Hand axe. Okay. Just because something has deflects or perfect blocks does not necessarily make it Sekiro-esque. Okay, this seems fine. Yep. It was fine. A good thing of only defensive stamina, but no stamina for attacks. Okay. There's a posture system. Maybe then. Maybe I'll at least look a little more into it. The deflects feel very generous in terms of frames. I would... Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. Yeah, expect that. Nope, nothing interesting. Okay, Darrowell next, I suppose? It doesn't have the boss does this, so you use this, though. Fine, that's fine. Well, I mean, that's less... That makes it very not Sekiro-like, but... Not every game is going to have that, because Sekiro is pretty much the only game that has gotten that right. Alright. What do we got? Ooh. If you're not... It's got a lot of health. I'm not too scared unless it just like 1 or 2 shots me. But it could. Okay, you're being a little weird right now. Okay, didn't seem to one-shot me. Forgot that's what that is. Hello? Are you okay? All right, not bad. Ooh, that's a good talisman. Is there a boss we're dreading or any boss we hope isn't for a while? I hope that as soon as we get upgraded, I hope we find Deathblight Dancing Lion, Wormface, because he's got Deathblight, Valiant Gargoyles, Godskin Duo. There's probably others. Lamenter. Oh, we better have damage when we go into Lamenter. If we have no damage going into Lamenter, it might be just an instant Mog no matter what. Oh, Murkwater Cave is always patches. Although I usually go like here, then drop down here, then here, but that seems like kind of scary. Maybe I should go patches up for just safety. I could check out this Everjail, I suppose. All the bad ones earlier. All the bad ones as soon as I level my weapon. I currently still have a +0, so it's would actually be kind of still bad because it takes forever, as you saw on that Blackblade Kindred, but if I can have even just like a +10 weapon and we're still in Limgrave, then yeah, just we would want to send it on every bad boss. Yo, Raidens! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. The cat face. Yo. I don't even know how to respond to that. We're doing the French challenge. Randomized all bosses. Use what you get. So I can't like make a build. Permadeath. Region locked. It's a lot of, it's like all the restrictions you could throw in. Do this IRL. I don't know how I would do that. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. It's perfect. Should be good here. Good. It doesn't have a lot of health. You just have to avoid a few of its attacks, but its attacks are very weird. So, all right, we get to keep our good talisman, and then we lost one of the others. Raydans. Any relation to Radon? We see you. Trying to hide it. I guess... Oh, Death Touched Catacombs, it's fastest to Mog out of, but I think I'll try not to Mog out of for no reason. I could do that next. That shouldn't be that bad. Then he just falls out of his jump recovery. Very cool game, yep. If I need to, I will Mog out, but I think I will try to walk out under my own power. Try to do a no Mog. I will only Mog if I absolutely have to. Otherwise, I will try not to. Just :3 back. Oh, Invis Assassin. Yep, that's another one we want to avoid getting at a bad time. Endurance is probably enough for right now. I mean, you never know when it is or isn't enough, but... Well, that was a really strange dogfight, but I'll take it. If I fight my way in, I won't have to fight my way out. So many dogs! So many dogs! Why is this catacomb oops all dogs? And a red bear? Oh, Jeebus. All right, yeah, get over here. There's some ham in there. Call the pound. This is probably cleared enough that I can get in, get out. Head to the pub and wait for this to all blow over. Oh, the bear somehow didn't see me? I mean, sure. Dog-touched catacombs. Like how scary a bear is in this game, just like IRL. Yep. He's vision impaired. Get it? Like a bear? Oh, this is a parry shield as well, if I needed one. Okay. Knight's Cav, play it safe. Don't take stupid attacks. I I don't know how to fight Knight's Calves quickly and safely, but... if you just play it slowly, it's pretty easy to be safe. Okay. Int tier. That doesn't help currently, but could in the future. I already did that, yeah. So we can go tunnel, out of that to patches. From patches up to Murkwater. Does Murkwater even get you up to High Road Cave? I have no idea how to get there aside from the skip that I know. Literally just couldn't tell you. Maybe it's supposed to be here? I don't even know. Or from here? I couldn't tell you. Yeah, you can go there. Okay, well. What if I just did the skip anyway and died to it and then I'm very sad? That'd be cool, right? The Ghost Flame Dragon, it's just gonna have a ton of health. You can parry Halberd Knight's Cav. You're right, you can. I'm not going to, but it's like way, way, way safer not to. But you're totally right, I could. The good thing about the skip is you mess it up, you should be able to just warp back and it should be fine. Failure is a part of success. Oh, it's the golden misbegotten from PK. Hi there. This is the one, I think, where you jump off before it gets to the bottom on the second elevator. Old Misbegotten has the Crusader moveset. Didn't know that until very recently. Ah. Any free items to pick up along the way so that I'm not bending the rules of not picking up items? It's not an item. This is the one where I believe you jump off early. I believe you turn around and you jump off. Whoop. Oh, there's an item. Seems safe. This guy shouldn't be that bad. Rare. Smithing Stone 2. Still the wrong one. Forg. And then this one, I think you just go to the bottom. It's so funny that early they teach you, like, hey, sometimes we're gonna hide the end of the cave. Sometimes you're gonna have to jump off of things on elevators, and then they, like, hardly ever use that for the entire rest of the game. Alright, what's in there? Knight's Cav? It's another Knight's Cav. Alright, play it safe and we're fine. First one was a 1. I think I wanted a somber one, and that was a smithing one. No, smithing one is still good. Somber one would be better, but... Smithing one is one of the things we want. Current weapon is smithing, yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to, like, swap to another weapon for upgrades. Arsenal Charm, an interesting one. Makes it so that I will definitely not be overloaded for a while. Let's at least upgrade this. Can we not put frost on this, by the way? Yeah, we totally can, and I just kind of forgot about that. Yeah. What does this do? Oh, this, I have the flame thing, but yeah, let's just make a cold hand axe. Unless we're going to fight this dragon, then we don't want it cold. Then cold is really bad, but... For patches, it's probably good. Is this weapon any good for patches, though? I feel like this is not a weapon I'd want for patches. I'd rather have something else, probably. We could do Bubba Hub, probably, now. Frost on Bubba Hub should be fine. Okay, just don't get immediately hit by him as he spawns in. All right. Enemy felled. Golden seed, sure. Wait a second. This isn't bingo. No, it's Trackmania, obviously. The randomizer thing that he comes in at full swing instead of aura farming. Yeah. Yes, it is. Where winds meet keeps crashing, getting very annoyed. Dang. Is the one in Caelid the strongest? I think the one in Caelid is scaled the highest out of all of them. I think you are correct. Okay. Ymir with Frost. Honestly, the Stomp probably deals with the hands. We can at least give it a try. It's possible that we just get one shot, even at this much vigor, but we're not going to have a lot more, so... Okay. Gosh, he's just so annoying. Like, he's just spamming them. What am I supposed to do? Where did he even go? Ymir. Oh. Okay, that's not a fair spot to be, I don't think. He rolled down. Where are you going? Okay, he's just down there now. Like, what an annoying spot for what an annoying enemy. Oh. Swapped weapons in the middle of the fight. Hold on. Hold, please. He just got an army over there. Just never mind for now. Just never mind. Just never mind. Well, I'll deal with you later. You're just too annoying right now. That's actually decent. You can kill the hands for HP. Do I have something that gives HP on killing the hands? Does Serpent God's curved sword give health on killing things? Oh, I didn't know that. And I can make it cold. He's on maternity leave. Well, okay, if I push him the other way, though, so he doesn't fall down with all the other enemies there, maybe it's fine. Ah, it does. Yeah. What are you doing? What is he throwing? Woo! There we go. Huzzah! Anything cool? That's sure. One of your favorite weapons in your casual run. Aha. I mean, so then you just whoop, whoop. Yep, and I'm in the wind. Huzzah! Easy skip. Oh, I hate this cave though. What was my strat for getting through this cave without just horribly dying? I don't even remember. I definitely had a strat at one point, but Mommy is dead. FromSoft knows at this point which enemies and bosses we hate. I love that they keep making them anyway, and we are masochists enough to play regardless. I hate that they keep making them anyway. Just stop making them. You just make better bosses. This is just a thing that you were allowed to do. No torch here is tough, though. And torch is just non-randomized. But you're, like, allowed to go to Liurnia to get it. It's easy. I have died in this cave multiple times before. I've died to gravity, and I've died to enemies pushing me off, and then gravity. Ow. Rude. Okay. At least killing random things gets me health back. I should have kept him alive for his torch. You'd think they would change to make players happy, but they stay strong and it's beautiful. Maybe if we all pretend to love the fights from FromSoft, we'll take them out, we can trick them. Yes. Perhaps that is the case. Oh, you're scary. You are just terrifying right here. Mr. Inquisitor. Okay. At least you die quickly. I feel like getting that item is too dangerous. I don't think I can justify that. Okay, so I believe what I did, safest path, was waterfall. And then at the bottom of the waterfall, you can just stand, and then you can jump to that pillar easily, make it there, and then jump to that pillar in the water. I'll probably kill those two things there, because I don't think those are big enough deals. What are you? I can't see, so I'm not going for that item. I have no idea what those are. Okay, see the thing in the water. Jump up. Okay. I believe that's it. I don't think there's any more spots you can fall. We're now safe. Yeah, we're now safe. Okay. Spooky skeleton. Smithing 4. We still need ones. Still need ones. Just the most important one. Quick way and the way I do it for hitless. We made it through. We're fine. I think we're fine. I think we found the way that I do it for safety. Oh! Oh, Fortnite sucks. I can't go behind him because of the death blight. That was an awkward positioning. Alright. That works. Just fight it like it's Senesax and avoid the death blight and it's fine enough. I don't actually know how to fight Fortisax, I just know how to fight Senesax. But luckily they are close enough. I'm sure that attack was cinema, but Cave blocked it, unfortunately. Did you really not find a chess piece? Not yet. I've found, like, everything else, but... Oh. My mouse detached from my screen. Hold on. Let me open something so that that doesn't happen again. Downloads. Full screen lock. There we go. Fortisax is weak to getting killed. Oh. Excuse me. Hope I didn't actually get sick in California. This is a high volume of sneezing. Okay, do I take the gravestones down? Usually I do like a skip here. where I go, I think it's to there, then down there, which
Bless
honestly
you.
seems maybe easier. Yeah. There's like a purposeful gravestone here that leads you right to this, which is safe, which leads you down to this, which is safe, which leads you down to this, which is safe, down to that, which is safe, and then there you go. Okay. Allergy season 2 might be that. Yeah, I don't have any like big allergies that I know of, but I do sneeze a lot, so. What is region locked? It means I have to kill everything in this region before I'm allowed to go to another region. So I can open it up for you and you can see. In Limgrave, I have to kill all 19 of these. They're listed out behind my camera. You can't quite see them all. Before I'm allowed to move on to any other ones like Weeping Peninsula, or Stormvale Castle, or Liurnia, or Grail's Dragon Barrow, or Altus Plateau, or, you know, I cannot go to another area until all 19 of these are dead. Then I can go to another area, clear that entire region. Then I can go to another area, clear that entire region, and so on. But I have to do them region by region. You clean your room a lot? I'm gonna say no to that. Okay. Cleaning sucks. True. Also, hold 1 second. I need to delete the split. We're not comparing against anything. There we go. So it doesn't show up as red. Like, oh no, we're behind. That's spooky. Okay. Two of the same guy guarding the button? What are the odds? Can't be very high. Nice timing. The spork is superior to the fork knife. True. Don't need you. Let's just head straight in, see what we got. Ah, another Knight's Cab. We were just getting all of the Knight's Cabs out of the way early, I guess. That was a weird turn in place that he did. Stab. Oh, I have to delete the real-time time too, or it'll think there's still a PB for the real-time time. Real-time. Delete. There we go. Any random reward at the end here? Nope. I didn't see what item I might have gotten, but oh well. Oh, wait, these get auto-replaced as well? Oh, I didn't even realize. Ah, neat. Yeah, that is neat. It should be faster to, or safer to get there from this direction. There's a bunch of enemies outside of Murkwater Catacombs that are usually fine. They're fine enough. It's fine. What's the French challenge? It is all the things that are in the title. Randomizer, use what you get, permadeath, region locked, all bosses. Oh, bug. Bugged. Alright, this, however, not a boss, so we don't have to fight it. Great Horned Tragoth has returned to their world. Okay, hopefully this will go fine for Patches. Patches is theoretically a difficult opponent. Sometimes. Because he's an NPC, so he can be a little unpredictable. Wine. Wrong wine. He's doing the OP strat. What a shit show. Somber one! I don't know if I think I can just upgrade something in my inventory. I think that would be entirely allowed, so I think I can do that. Let's do that. Somber one. The Sombar. Oh, I also have a smithing stone one for this. So. Also neat. I guess that could have replaced the Somber one then, right? If I... But whatever my lightest Somber is, they're all heavy. Every Somber I have... That's a weight of 10. That's a weight of 18. That's a weight of 7, I guess. My lightest is 7. Okay. It doesn't auto-upgrade like that? I'll go back to Serpent God's Curved Sword, but why did it... Weird. Why didn't it auto-upgrade? I guess that setting isn't on, because they're not expecting you to do the drop tech. Whatever. Weird. You need +2 smithing to get Somber 1. I have +2 smithing. See that? I have +2 smithing. I dropped and picked up Hand of Melania. It did not Somber 1. So I guess that's just not how it works in this. And it's not turned on. Yeah, I guess it's just not turned on. Was there a somber 2? I have smithing 2s, but I need a new smithing weapon. This is smithing 3s. So if I can get one more smithing 1, or if I can find a new smithing weapon and it happens to already be at +3, then we're kind of set for a while.
Goodbye.
Although let me double check that it wasn't at this merchant here that I feel like had a somber 2. Drop tech is cheat tech, true. Yeah, you do have a somber 2.
I'm afraid I've very...
Now we just need to find any new weapon and we'll be pretty set. This whole region don't got body armor? Not from anything except for merchants. Armament cannot be strengthened further at this smithing table. Cool. All right. We've got the Ghost Flame Dragon left. And... hold on, one more. Let me remember it. It's something I skipped and said I'd come back to later. Is it... a nighttime boss that I'm forgetting? I did that one. Can't think of the other boss I'd be missing, but I'm pretty sure Limgrave was 19. Tree Sentinels, the one I was about to do. Ulcerated Tree Spirit in... oh, the Hero's Grave. Wait, how do I get into the Hero's Grave if I need... how many, how many Stone Sword keys do you need for the Hero's Grave? I'm not sure I can buy enough. The French have claimed another soul. I know, it's truly unfortunate. 2 Stone Sword keys. I don't know if I can get that. I feel like a Ghost Flame Dragon should be weak to fire. That makes sense to me. It's also just, I think, just more damage, I think. There are keys in Round Table. Well, yes, but then you have to do the lame thing of you can get to Round Table by... you're allowed to go to the wrong region and then come back. It's all the unused weapons, right? Yes. Which is just... if you're gonna do that, why not just make that already done in the settings? Because you can do that. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a long fight. No, it's the summon skeletons one. Oh god, this early? That's so bad. Okay, at least it kills them off for me. I guess this is also like the perfect weapon for this, because they actually heal me when they die, so. Okay, it was fine. Ah, nice fire bounce. Alright. Beast Roar is so good and it does 6 poise. It's just launch a projectile? Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. Oh! Oh! Great. Emily fell. Ironwood Blade, Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Increases poise after using Flask of Tears. Okay, well, who cares about that? Okay, let me check back at all the merchants if there was anyone that happened to sell a Stone Sword key. Are you gonna ruin my day if I don't make it night? You're gonna ruin my day if I don't make it night. This is good. Get it out of the way. Yeah, now that we know that it's gone, that's fine. Bro, it's night. You're not supposed to be able to see me right now. Yeah, you've got Somber 8s, which are powerful. I can't really use them yet, but we should remember Bernie's got Somber 8s. That merchant, I think we checked. I think the beach merchant was the one I already bought a Stone Sword key from. Got night vision glasses on. Can you loot his flamberge? I think he would have something different. Yeah, no. Could get 3 smithing 7s, though. We've got a lot of potential later stones. There's a merchant here. I'm pretty sure Selen did not sell a stone sword key. Selen was not Selen. No stone sword keys. This is so sad. Is Oleg good? I feel like Oleg might be good. I should take him for at least the thought. The consideration. I don't have enough FP for either of these. Yeah, and Beach Merchant is where I would have bought the one that I have currently, so... What feels like the least cheating way to continue if I can't get Stone Sword keys now? Aha, choice of an avid gun collector. It's a nice gun, stranger. I feel like what actually might feel like the least cheating is go to the next area we are currently going to go to. Which is, this one, whatever this one's called. Still no round table hold, by the way. Well, actually, I guess we could go to literally any area, so I could go to, like, Liurnia next, although I don't know that I want to. But I could go to Liurnia next, which then gets me access to round table, as long as I touch any grace there. Or actually, I could go to Stormvale next. I could activate the Margit fight, intentionally Mog out. If a boss blocks zone progression, e.g. keylocked or storybound, you may temporarily skip it, must defeat it as soon as it becomes accessible. Yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Go to Garank to get round table tool, but if you don't want to, that's fine. I feel like it's just so weird to, like, go to Garank. You know? If I could go right to round table hold, which I can if we go to Liurnia or to Stormvale Castle, and then use that to buy it, makes total sense to me. Rank is also a risk. High scaling boss could one-shot you. No, you don't even, like, open the door. Or you do open the door. You warp. You whatever it is, you're just in Bestial Sanctum. Nothing should see you. Safer to go to Smoldering Church. There's a small chance that there is a boss that aggro's aggressive. Aggro's instantly. Smoldering Church. Which one is Smoldering Church? I don't know why they have it that way. Yeah, I don't know. If you're allowed to do that, why not just give you that grace at the start? Because that is something you can do in the settings. But whatever. And guys, insta-charge me north of 3rd Church. Well, I think they said this one isn't allowed. I think they said Bestial Sanctum is allowed. This one isn't. So it's weird either way. I think what we do next is Stormvale, which gets us access to Round Table Hold, which then lets us come back and do the Hero's Grave before we finish off Stormvale, and then we've got access, no cheating, to Round Table Hold, which then Round Table Hold lets us further upgrade our weapon. I think that's how we do it. I think theoretically the next one to go to would be here, but it doesn't give us access to Round Table Hold, and I want that. So let's go Stormvale. Made the rules obscure and frustrating to honor the French. Oh no. Alright, Cold is our most likely to be good affix here. Even if Beast Roar is nice, I think the Cold is gonna outdo it. Ooh. Great axe. And now it's actually upgraded to our +7. That. We can make it a Frost Great Axe too. Great axe. Cold Great Axe, genuinely something I would love to have for a lot of bosses, so... Let's hope we don't find anything too soon now, but we probably will. Bye-bye. Pet the dog. Nice early Malakath. Yeah, yeah. He's not like the most dangerous boss, but he can have a very high damage output.
It's tight. God, you'll breach. Well, but of course.
Should I get the guy?
To see what, and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well, let my hand.
Very well. Love this weapon. It's such a good weapon. I will come back for those items, but I'm trying to go back and do the hero's grave as soon as is possible, which is now. I had to fight Margit in order to unlock Roundtable, and now I can buy the Stone Sword key and do it. Doesn't Margit count as Stormveil? It does, yes. Usable on Great Bows. Don't care. Stone 4, we're technically lacking. I don't know if we need that, but we can keep in mind there's a 4 there. I will forget all of these. I remember there are some 7s and 8s on some vendors, but we needed to buy this Stone Sword key so that we can progress in Stormveil. Okay. Or sorry, we need to go into Stormveil so that we can progress through the Stone Sword keys that are in Limgrave. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever use Golden Slam. Well, for Holy I could, but I'm not buying it now. Just to double check, there's no things that I missed. Oh, Patches still Stone Sword keys, but again, we had to get here in order for that to be available. Another 7. A Blessing of America. Interesting. Crystal Darts could come in clutch at some point. $6,000 though. Let's not worry about it right now. I think I have 3s currently. Let me check. It's not bad for NPCs. Is one of the strats I had for Vike. Interesting. Four. Can I get a few more 4s? You had 4s. You had a 4. It still helps. For 500, get that blessing. Yeah, I probably should. That's a good idea. Just in case. You never know when it could save you. Clears Death Blight. Or Rot, or... And it heals you to full, I think. Yeah, yeah. Good idea, good idea. Okay. Put that on the menu over the raw meat dumpling currently. I don't want to overload my bar where I have to scroll through everything, but... Alright, now we head back to the Stranded Graveyard for the Hero's Grave. It does not save you from Gideon yapping. Truly unfortunate. 1, 2. Do I remember how to get through the Hero's Grave? Well, apparently I don't remember how to not get poisoned, so... Well, let me just do this one more time, where I don't get poisoned. I think you can just... Oh, whoops. I just warped to the wrong spot. Imagine you had to search all of Limgrave to find keys. That's the thing, we kind of did. You tried hopping on, stand on it, it doesn't break. Sure, I could. Mark is neat. It's a little spooky. I think you don't drop down from here. I'm gonna go ahead and say we don't drop down from there. I think you can drop down from here, though. I don't know that I should, or that I want to, but I think you could. Oh, wait. You do go when it's down? Or you are supposed to go off to the side here? I don't remember. This feels... I think it's off to the side there. Do you have Rune Arc active yet? I do, yes. Yeah, it's off to the side here. Okay. I'm so not a rememberer of these places. Drop again, then down again. Oh. As I said. Ah, yes, right. Not a rememberer of these places. And then if I had done it all in one go, I wouldn't have to stop. I think I still don't have to stop. Send it! Oh, not a fan of this. Well, unless I can get you solo. All right, that's fine. All right. Fairy Shield 2, I think it's safer without. Ah. What? It's fine. I kind of forgot what I was doing for a little while there. It's fine. All right, so now Limgrave is officially done, and since we have already done the start of Stormveil Castle, now we can finish Stormveil Castle. Let's roll on looting. Loot what you see or loot what you can safely get to. Loot what you can safely get to that you see. Loot whatever is along the way that is not going to kill you. Hey, we finally have armor. Holy. And we're still at medium load. Let's go. So you do not have to go out of your way for anything, and you do not have to go for anything that will kill you, even if it is pretty along the way. But just grab what is reasonable to see that you could grab. Should I go for the rusted key check? Is that like an important thing to do? I don't know like the settings of like if I need to find all the key items. I think I think I'm supposed to. But then, do I have the rusty key? I have the drawing room key. I don't know. You can leave it for when you get a bad talisman. Oh, because talismans can only appear in key item slots. You're totally right. I could do that. I could be a little cheeser. We grab this Grace in case I want Godric's Great Rune later, which I might. We would need to find it first, but... Item check, yes, but the pool for key item checks is every boss and vanilla key items, yeah. How have I somehow not found a single flask, like, plus? I've found extra flask uses, but I've not found a single plus flask. Like, a, sacred tier. Only golden seeds. I love me some Great Axe. Ooh, a worm face? No, thank you. Oh, new weapon. Godskin Stitcher. I hardly, Ditcher? Don't like this. Yeah, thank you. It's got impaling thrust, so that's pretty neat. Oh, staff instead of shield. No. I don't want a staff. Lucky you're my goat. Let's just forget you said anything. What? I never said anything. The Mitcher 3. Welcome back, yo. Thanks, Gaten. There is an item there, but I'm too scared. Smithing 6. What do I currently need? Smithing 4. I need a smithing 4. If I got a somber weapon, I think it would yeah, it would definitely be at least a 4, so I could get it to 5, 6, 7. I can buy 7s. I have 8. I can buy an 8 from Bernal. I have smithing 8, so if I went back from a somber to a smithing, I think I could finish a weapon entirely. I just need a somber weapon swap into a smithing weapon swap. But the auto upgrade is not, you can't drop something and get it to auto upgrade, so I can't get there right now. I think we do just make it cold, though. I think we just poke them with cold. Whatever happens to be here. Oh, I think it's still frostable, but I think it's very resistant. Doesn't have too much health, though. It might be weak to pierce like other dragons. Unfortunately, not the harder one that we could have gotten out of the way now. While we're powerful. Okay, some talismans. Opaline hard tier is incredible as well. Oh, I guess we should also kill Gostock.
Oh, he got what are you though? He had.
Oh, he had my smithing ones that we were trying to find for so long. Yeah, either way. You deserve to die, otherwise you're going to steal from me, so. Oh, and a somber 9 out of it. What I like. Neat. Okay, don't go into Liurnia just yet. Let's head down south here first. Is Ash of War the only thing you can change in this run? Might be. I mean, you can change your, like, equip, like, your consumable equips. If you count that. Okay, let's take a look at the bridge, but we can go around the bridge if needed. The bridge can sometimes be a death sentence, but it's got some items on it. There's an ant, but if we get by the ant, I think the rest of it's fine. And luckily the ant is slow to respond. Okay. I don't know if I ever had an order that I do Weeping Peninsula in, but... New armor. Got some good Night Rain in. Yo, thanks. Yo, thanks, Nico. And on the final day, which is even huger. You'll love to see it. Stone Sword Key is awesome. Don't need any of the rest of this. However, I'm going to collect bell bearings for no reason. Just to make it even more difficult for me to navigate my menu later. Enjoyed the GDQX run y'all pulled off. Excited to see the next one. Oh, yo, glad you enjoyed it. We weren't sure, like, how exciting it is. We feel like, to us, it's not that exciting. But we feel like to someone who maybe isn't as... knowing of all the stuff about Night Rain speedruns, it's maybe more interesting. Are y'all doing different bosses? Well, we need to decide on that because there's a DLC coming out in a few weeks, and like, so we're thinking either we submit incentives for the DLC bosses? Do we just tell the games committee, hey, we can just change what boss we're doing to the DLC boss? Like, we need to figure that out. We would like to show off the DLC boss, or bosses, because they'll be new and cool, but... Bye-bye. Whoa, what good talismans to get. I mean, maybe too good for right now, because I kind of don't need them yet, but... Go to your things. Menu %. Yeah, I mean, we'd love to get more in. We currently submitted only one run or one boss for Night Rain. Like, obviously, it'd be cool to have 2 or 3, but... weird. I guess height dift. Yeah, I knew you'd bother me at some point. Aha, got it to kill the mosquito at least, which is what I was looking for. Oh, that's not good. There we go. That was a weird fight. Being on a slope made that a lot harder than it needed to be. Ritual shield! Nice one. Oh, I was hoping it was ritual shield and dragon crest shield talisman. The one that's just physical damage reduction. Doge. Double check, I don't have any 4s yet. Nope, I have 5 6s. I can buy 7s, 8s, ancient. Yeah, so if I just got 4s. Got a 4. A single 4? Because I think we're at 11. Yeah, one single 4 and we'd be maxed out. Rip Talisman RNG. Yeah, we really did want those later, but it's fine. Have we gotten any of the bad talismans out of the pool yet? No, I don't think we've had any of the bad ones. Not that I can remember, at least. I don't think we've had any even, like, kinda bad ones. I think they've all been good or mid. Alright, we should keep track of any key items I haven't gathered yet. So there's the rusty key. Oh! Hi there. This actually seems like a okay time for you. I don't have a parry shield, but... I can rest here. Okay, 1 down. 1 out of, I think it's 6. 1 out of 6 aged untouchables down. So that's great to see. You love to see it. Excuse me. New robe.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Oh. It's probably going to be expensive on the mana, and I'm probably not going to be able to use it, but... Okay, that's too dangerous. I was going to go get that item, but I saw a big dog, and I was like, nope. Nah, dog. Nah, I dog. Could probably get this, though. There is a hand and a jar, but neither of them is, like, kill you instantly type of enemies. Balls. Sure. Okay. Sacred Tier! Finally! Holy. Finally, our first flask upgrade. To the amount of healing. I mean, we've upgraded the number of uses before, but to the amount of healing. Holy. Alright, let's finish out the right side with the catacombs next, I guess. Le wahoo! Out of a fun game, Randomizer Ancient Hunt, find and kill all 6. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Finding them could be interesting. I mean, you'd have to search literally every enemy in the game, but... Run going well? I mean, we haven't died yet, so I'd call that going well enough. This is the type of run that there's not really a going well or going poorly. There is, I'm alive. Oh god, something is gone horribly and I'm dead. This is not the kind of run that you can, like, build up and be like, oh my god, we found such great things and now we're set and now the run is gonna go so well. It's like, well, you know, we haven't encountered the horrible things yet. And when we will, we're either gonna live or die. I don't remember this catacomb very well, but I'm not liking the look of it. You! Anir Ilim guy? Just at the end of a hallway, being a jerk. I mean, I guess we can be like, well, at least he's out of the way now. I believe this is the drop-down one. Yeah, this is the drop-down one. Oh, is this the... Oh, God, this is the cluster one. Where, is this the one where they respawn too? There's one where they just respawn no matter how many times you kill them. Ay. Okay. We just get out of there. Somewhere, a heavy door opened. Alright, cool. Living. We'll be fine. Oh, wait. One of these is a Kindred of Rot. Oh, it is both Kindred of Rots. I thought they were going to be mixed for some reason. Maybe they are, and they just got mixed with each other. Luckily, the scaling is so low. I just don't even care. Blessed Dew is neat. It did not get rid of my ritual shield yet, so we still have great talismans, which is bad. Because we want to get the bad ones out of the way early, but... How many attempts are we in? This is our first attempt. Attempt number 1. So, you know, for a first attempt, this seems pretty good. Smithing 6, smithing 2, we need a 4. Okay, after this cave, we can, I think, fully upgrade. And then just rock everything. Invisisat. Okay, well, it might be a Mog. Ow. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit her with this tiny little pierce damage. Oh, wait, that wrecks her, though. So just run away till she's definitely on that side of me. Where'd she go? And I don't have any more. There, okay. That works, we take those. Rolled medallion. Interesting. All right. Invis assassin down. One of the absolute scariest ones. Down and gave us exactly the thing we needed to upgrade our weapon. First attempt. Yep, pretty good for a first attempt. We're doing fine so far. believe we had something that could do 7s. Some vendor that sold 7s.
Well then.
It's not you. That is a somber 8. That's a smithing 7, so that's at least one of them. Ah! There's the other 2. I don't know that I have enough runes, but... There's all the 7s we need. I believe we just have the 8s. We just have the 8s and we have the ancient. So all I need to do is find enough old weapons to sell and we're good.
No matter.
No matter. All right. As I can never use any of those ever again. Might as well just get rid of them all. As I can never use these shields ever again. Might as well get rid of them. As I can never use these helms ever again. I might as well get rid of them. I guess I can never use these talismans ever again, so I might as well get rid of them. Okay. And maxed weapon! Let's go. Not the Forg mask. Maybe we should have kept it in solidarity. But it's too late. It's gone now. Never to return. Feels weird selling talismans. I know, right? It was a worthy sacrifice. For a maxed out weapon this early, yeah. Now we hope we find all of the worst possible bosses, because we should just shred through them. I should also get a bit more endurance, just in case. Oh, Giza's wheel swap. We're still medium, but this is definitely heavier, so definitely more reason to make sure I've got enough endurance. Means all upgrade material is just more money. Oh, that's true. There's gonna be so many things that we can just turn into money, which is kind of nice. I guess I'll do the catacombs while I'm here. Do I have any? I have one stone sword key. I think that's all I need, but I'm not sure. Bonk. It's so funny how Randomizer goes from the absolute hardest at the start to the absolute easiest at this point when you finally fully upgrade your weapon, and then just kind of slowly gets back up to that original difficulty as you go along. Oh, Clean Rot Knight Sword. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but it should be fine. How does it swing? Oh, it's a thrusting sword. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. I think there was still one for 5K at the table. Yeah. I can get more if I need. There's, I think, 3 for 4K each still at Round Table Hold. I just haven't bought them yet because I've wanted to use my runes for levels. What's in my Physic Flask currently? Oh, I can't. Good. Still Opaline, and then temporarily attacks, restore AFP. Cool. Awesome. Oh, and this is Impaling Thrust on it, too. Oh, I should have made it cold. Oh, I should have made it cold. Well, Impaling Thrust is going to help. Oh! Impaling Thrust is not going to help, apparently. I don't care. Spam Impaling Thrust. Okay, I am glad to get a duo that involves a chief out of the way. Those chiefs can be scary. Yeah, I'm not, like, worried about running out of keys. I'm just thinking about, should I go buy some right now, or is that a waste of time? Maybe Impaling Thrust is just better than making a weapon cold. Especially at this point. When we probably just do enough physical damage. The cold maybe doesn't matter as much. Oh, that's Melania. I mean, the cold would matter on her. Let's... Would this be a good weapon for her? Or should we save her and try to find something better or different at least? I think this is fine. I think an impaling sword, a thrusting sword will be able to reach her quite often, which is good enough. And I don't know that I'd not find a time to use impaling thrust against her, so I think this is fine. I want as clean of an arena as I can get so I can run away if I need. Like, both for waterfowl and literally just skedaddle out of there. Did you know she's Blade of Mikola? And she has never known the feat? Alright, bear. You're not gonna be messing up my tool here. Okay, I think that's everything in the area. Is that a health scarab? I hear a scarab, but I don't remember there being an item back here. It is a health scarab. Okay. Hello. Usually that is not that bad. Okay, this is going horribly. This weapon sucks for her. It's not heavy enough to stagger her out of anything. She just, like, does not care. Like, I can't hit her there because she wouldn't stagger. And that's, like, the entire way that you fight her. Like that, yeah. You're supposed to stagger her there, but... So all my muscle memory is wrong for her now. I didn't even know there was a weapon light enough that she didn't stagger with it. I thought she was just guaranteed to stagger. I can run. That is an option. I feel like we're fine right now, probably. But... Oh, does she stagger better now? Now that her armor is gone? Or not? But the dash attack staggers her. And obviously charged attack. So anything that is not those is unsafe. Not a fan of that. She did that really weirdly. All right, that works. That was odd. That was very odd. Thank you for the GGs. I'm glad she did not spam waterfowl, at least. I think she's a little less likely to spam waterfowl. If I don't stagger her, because she doesn't constantly get new move selections, which is when she often will pick waterfowl, is like after you stagger her, she's like, I can pick whatever I want now. Waterfowl. So forcing her into kind of more loops was maybe decent. Because that one time she did waterfowl and it just caught me. I was like, oh. If she summons the clones, time to peep a horse. Oh, I could have. Yeah, I totally could have. All right, let's get more of this just in case. So we're pretty fine on health right now. Amber Starlight? What is an Amber Starlight? Is it a key item? Ingredient used in special drought. I don't know what that does. Quest item for Seluvis quest. Only one key needed. Embarrassing, taking a hit from a watchdog. How embarrassing. Is watchdog a dog or cat? Well, it says it right there in the name. Clearly a dog. Washed dog. Yo, what up, Seljuice? Thanks for the good luck. Doesn't look like a dog? I mean... But it's called a dog. I can't... Ah. Oh, and there's a lantern here. Neat. Ooh, lightning grease is actually maybe neat as well. Here, let me sell something real quick here. Let's go. With our old faithful Giza's wheel. Buy your last stone sword key, so I don't have to worry about it later. Thank you, sir. Called a dog, looks like a cat, faced like a bat. Yeah. What's so confusing about that? Little cat bat dog. And yet, it doesn't bark. Curious. Alright, let's equip our lantern. It's a little bit nicer. Oh, this cave with a fire monk. Not exactly what I was hoping to see, but it's fine. That was safe enough to grab. Is this safe enough to grab? I guess so. Oh my god, he can be in this arena? This is tiny. I mean, I'm okay with it, but that was a surprise. Okay, the safest way to mourn Tonal, I think, is going to be for the Earthbore Caved. That's smeared up. He aura walked as I entered, yeah. I could do the skip, and it honestly is pretty safe. from the Erd Tree where Melania was, but like, why even risk it at all? Why not just go the completely intended map designed way? Region got them siblings. Which siblings? I wonder if there's any reason I'd actually cast sorcery in this. I mean, if I was smarter, I'd probably... use it to kill things from range or aggro things from range so that I have an easier time, but like, that sounds less fun. Okay, what do you mean there's an ancient dragon in a cave? This does not seem like this is properly following the enemy size restrictions on arenas. I don't think Lanciac should be in here. We also had Fortisax in. Black Wet Blade. That can make things bleed. Okay, is that everything for Weeping? I think it might be. Let's check. Weeping done! Now we've done Limgrave, Weeping, Stormveil, on to Liurnia. Too bad this isn't the tunnel with the death plane above the boss arena. There's a tunnel with a death plane above? That'd be pretty sweet for... getting dragons to just die. You're getting these bosses out of the way now instead of late game, no? Yeah, it's just like, I don't want them in a cave. Give me them that. Put them where Melania was. So they're more out in the open would be real nice. Died for being tall. When you get the smithing bell bearing from Crystalline, Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Oh. Oh. Put them where Mesmer was. Put the ancient dragon, yeah, right in there. It'd be perfect. Put Fire Giant there. I think if you ignore arena size restrictions, I think that has happened to somebody before that I can vaguely remember happening. Sure. 10 whole runes. Okay, you've got nothing. Pest threads. I don't assume the randomizer does this, but for the use what you get, I guess it'd be tough because it doesn't know how many memory stones you'd have. If it could make sure to keep always at least one incant and at least one sorcerer, I think that'd be cool. Since you can have a random staff or seal that might not be able to cast anything if you have all the wrong stuff. Would be neat.
Surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Another lantern. The one I could have grabbed really early on. Tiolier's concoction. Ah! Now this is the item we need. This is the item we need for our permadeath run. Just drink that. It'll help a lot, probably. Alright, I'm collecting bell bearings, even though you had nothing I would ever want. Something you're done with the run just to show dominance. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay, I am really happy Royal Revenant's out of the way. I literally don't know how to fight it. All I know how to do is spam attacks until it dies. So if that didn't work, we were going to be screwed. Oh, I'm glad to get that one out of the way. Same. Yep. Nobody knows how to fight it because nobody wants to fight it. How did the visit go? It went well. It was a family visit. Exactly what you'd expect.
Is this Expedition 33?
Oh, this is actually Expedition 44. We're playing the sequel now. All right. Let's just take it nice and slow down here. All right. Just be very chill. There is a catacomb here we can kind of get to, however, but there is a grace we could grab here-ish. I think it's right there. Let's just do that. It might be faster to come back via grace. Yeah, excuse me. Do not tempt gravity. I love how it's like, nah, I'm not coming out, and crawled back in. I mean, when you start coming out and you get poked in the face like 5 times, and you're halfway to death, I too would be like, nah, I'm good. You know, I probably could have just ran over here from the merchant, and that probably would have been 10 times safer, but... oh well. There might have been items in there. I don't care. I'm not picking up whatever they were. That place is too spooky for me. Ah, it's Kev. Poke, poke, poke. Discarded palace key. Okay. It's a key item check for later if we need to get rid of a talisman. Should I just go there now before I forget about it? I guess so. Should be fine. Maybe this isn't so fast getting that grace, because gotta go a long way around still to get to it. There might be some skip down the cliffside to get here faster, but like, Lord knows I would never do that. Not on a permadeath run. A speed run? Sure. Oh, new pants. I always miss the doorway when I'm going by here. There's. Okay, we're very far from being heavy load still. But I mean, that could change very quickly. All it would take is, you know, a heavy chest piece, a great shield, heavy weapon. Ooh, a lion. Oh, with heavy axe. Misbegotten. Okay, misbegotten down. Ow, do not like this, Sam I am. And you're just fully blocking. Oh, now you're not. Now you're probably stuck in there. Ah. Oh, heavy chest. Yeah, we're now kind of close to being heavy load. Okay, pretty sure this is the one you drop down here. Yeah. Yes. This is the one you drop down here. And then one of these two directions gets you there, but I don't know which. This seems right. Die. Yeah, this seems right. I think you've got that little toothpick of a sword, yep. So we can clean its teeth with. Rotten stray ashes. Wait. Leveling that up is actually a solid summon. I mean, just applying rot to an enemy is not bad. No, thank you, Lion. More fun to watch you do this. You don't know every inch of every dungeon. Yeah. Huge. Huge. Wow. That was old. So funny how Hughes, like, looks like he's just an NPC, but actually has unique model moveset. Like, imagine if they did that for every NPC. Not that Hughes is, like, the greatest thing ever, but he's just, like, so much better than your average NPC type boss. Rot Dog. Maybe I should... Let me go back. Let me see if Roderica can maybe upgrade the Rot Dog.
My name isn't this around. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
I didn't want to be doing much. Just lay out. Those words were not meant to maybe prison my breath. Well, look, she's crazy. She has it. I saw in her eye.
So I'm still looking. Well, I don't believe if I do. I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
But no matter. Look, my hood's absurd. I don't.
Okay. And now, what they got for me? Roderica. Can you upgrade my stray Rot Dog?
And if there's, well, I search Roderica.
Roderica the Spirit Tuner. Yeah, because I can't... So, yeah, it's the only one I could even currently afford. Grave 3. Let me check if there's any Grave 3s in any of the shops. I did collect all the bell bearings.
Well then.
The Spirit Tuna. Grave. I don't think this looks like any of them. I don't want to buy it while I'm here. Grave. Grave. These are mushrooms. I have to look very carefully because I will miss them. Because I don't normally look for... Oh, I should have given these first. Grave. Grave. Oh! Grave 2. Already have that. Grave. No grave. Okay. Currently, as good as I can get it. The Rot Dog. Why are we upgrading Spirit Tuna? Because what if it's helpful? What if the Rot Dog applies rot? And then... Wow, and now we win. Because of the Rot Dog's rot. You know? Well, Glovewort wasn't randomized. Maybe that was just a coincidence when I found all the Glovewort in catacombs. I feel like it should be, but I have no idea. Oh, 2 pants back to back, replacing each other. Nice. Still medium. Do you do anything for me, Raya?
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a could I ask that thug only if you've
I mean, I do have
please.
the necklace, so.
Thank you, kind. Did I see you are very to steady heart. Such please. Brave
Oh.
most time. You are no volcano.
Do not take her hand, though. Absolutely do not take her hand. Isn't Radon's gear heavy as heck? I guess it got removed instantly. Did I have Radon's gear? I do not remember having Radon's gear, but I guess if so, it must have been removed immediately. Gears of Ghost Glovewort aren't changed, but the upgrade value can be. Oh, weird. Is this one of the scary caves with scary drops? It is. I mean, it isn't that scary because there's a pretty obvious way to get down that's fine, but it's at least fine enough, fine-ish. Yeah, and then here, instead of going around, you can just drop right down there and you will live. And that's a much easier way down. I do really need a flask upgrade again. Our +1 isn't doing it. Ooh, rapier. Mesmer soldier armor. I mean, we're way in just the medium. It's got impaling thrust. It's probably fine. For one boss, it's probably fine. It's actually better that we didn't put cold back onto it. Deathbirds do not care about that. All right. Great rune of the unborn. We found a great rune. It doesn't, I don't think it matters. I don't think this is a type of randomizer where it does anything, but we found a great rune. Went hunting for ghost one for Dean and didn't find one until Kaled. Eh. Melania's winged helm. Now we're dripping. Now we're truly dripping. Wrenched. Alright, let's go, Albanoric village now. And, someone write this down. A second key item we can check later to get rid of a talisman if we need to. Albus. Albus Dumbledore. With the, Haligtree half. So we've got currently Rusty Key and Albus. Did I just, like, go entirely the wrong way? Did I leave from the wrong spot? Well, this is right, isn't it? Oh, it's just there. I don't know, I'm just, like, way off of where I normally am. Normally I'm at the Scarab when I come in. If we need to Albus. Oh, get away, lobster. You mean discarded palace key, or do you have both? I have discarded palace key. I don't have the rusty key, but at the location where the rusty key normally is, that is a key item. And key items can be talismans. Bowles is guarding the bridge. This weapon selection is a plethora of toothpicks, yeah. I don't think he can yell at me, at least. And he can attempt to, though, I suppose. I lived? I thought I was just dead there. But okay. Sure. This sucks. This is awful. I hate this. Ow. I definitely need to just rest and reset this situation. Ah! Am I hacking? How did I live that? I think it's because I landed on the little bridge piece. I thought I was dead too. I was like, oh, well, here goes first attempt, but somehow we're alive, so. I don't know what to do about this, though. This is a really terrible situation. Plot armor. Okay, let's just get him all the way off the bridge, and I think it'll be fine. What was the other thing that ended up chasing me? Something way down there. I don't think it should chase us again if we just stay up here. You can just run past. The problem is there's a boss over there that I want to fight, and they'll come from behind and probably mess up the fight. There's some things that you can just run past because you're like, oh, this is too slow. It just won't attack me by the time I finish the boss fight, but... Toothpicks against giants is not great. Okay, now we're fine. My weapon plus 25. It is, yeah. Surprising, right? Because that did not feel like a plus 25 weapon on that particular kill. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, that's real not good. Oh, boy, here? This is some shenanigans. Okay, we're gonna have to clean out the area for sure. Oh, interesting. Oh, thank goodness I get the riposte. Don't want you in the way, so... What is happening? This is weird. I don't like this. Hello? Oh. Gotcha. Whew. Okay, that was something. I even got kind of the explosion dodge on the triple explosion. Not like fully, but like good enough that we didn't die. Whew. Imagine bulls being there. Oh no. Not after the other one. Okay, this is probably enough endurance for now. You can aggro him from below if you have ranged. Interesting. Do you have fire damage? I actually could have made my weapon fire. And should have, but... oh well. Impaling thrust is cool, too. Fire China's small room doesn't sound that bad now. Yeah. Honestly, I think for Rapier, I think you keep Impaling Thrust. I think just Impaling Thrust is just going to be better than Cold. Oh, hey, Rolana. Yeah, Impaling Thrust is probably pretty good for you. We're fine. Bye-bye. Nice, nice. $37,000 runes. So many remembrances already. Yeah, it's good we're getting a lot of them out of the way. These are ones that could be very scary later, so. Whew. Ooh, another dragon while I've still got an impaling thrust weapon? Don't mind if I do. It's a jagged peak drake, I think. It is, in fact, a jagged peak drake. Where are you going? Bonk. Nice. 15,000 and a new crystal tier. Nice. Almost being pushed off by bulls, but gravity forgave him. That's probably the luckiest I've gotten in this game in a long while. I was just like sure it was dead, and I just accepted, okay, this is where the run ends. And then it just didn't. And I was like, more confused than anything. I was like, why didn't I die? I think we popped our cheat death there, though, so I don't think we'll get a second chance like that. All right, more dragons, more. The other Jagged Peak Drake. Literally 2 in a row, Jagged Peak Drakes. Not a duo or anything. They were just placed right next to each other. I believe this is the solo one because it's doing the lightning. Actually, maybe they both can. Actually, I think they both can. I think they might be identical. Bye-bye. You don't look like him, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time. Yeah, I've taken over. The stream was gone for so long, they just gave it to whoever wanted it, and I just took it. Oh. No longer pokey weapon. The sacred relic sword time. It's really you? Nope. Not just someone else. Oh, just kidding. Great sword. Just... Whoo, still medium with great sword. Okay, but that is a concerningly heavy weapon. What's the command? You know, I don't know at all. Let's just get more endurance, because I'm scared with this weapon. I'm scared that we'll suddenly get heavy armor as well. Big bonker. Or a big shield, yeah? Yeah, big shield would be the worst. But I am honor bound to pick up the items that I see. Hope you're doing great. Oh, thanks. Gonna take more damage with the Crucible Talisman I just got? I don't think so. Doesn't say I do. If so, it's not an effect that I know about. Reduces damage from crits is what it says. Look at my resists. Seems normal numbers. 20s. The backstep one, yeah, I think does. The backstep dodge one.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case you will. wished Lord Radigan came to soon. However, Radigan
Isn't it a non-documented debuff? I might be smoking, but
you wish he is the
maybe?
great, sadly, and then in now she the grim you would do severing up in a famed when he glimpsed and as such.
When he glimpsed and as such is my key that I have done enough talking. Then I think you have to talk to him one more time for no reason. And then you go back, and then it finally works. Is this a dog? Yes. You've finally figured it out. I'm trying to tell you this whole time this was a dog. Oh, Rune Bear! It's like a red bear, but like theoretically less scary, but in actuality more scary because I've fought it less. Luckily, we've got a max weapon. Sanctified wet blade. Okay, so if I see something that needs to get sanctified on, we can do that. I think I usually go to I usually go to the Erd tree from the other side. So that's all for this way, I believe. That's a rune dog. Low-key W drip. True. Look at it. We're dripping. Actually, Lascar is where I want to go. Yeah, outside bosses I really should counter and not just rush into. Nagakiba. Got pushed through the teleporter I was using. Oh, this one has piercing fang. So I can re-piercing, but if I want to make it cold, it has to be this, which I think is fine. Piercing fang is a good one, but I don't have the frost wet blade. I have most of the other... Oh, no. Okay, we're still medium. We're medium because we changed out our heavy weapon. All right. We're fine. All right, and now... I rest there for a bit so that the game doesn't think that I fell the whole distance in one and kill me. New seal, new halberd. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but I did see all these items, so... Oh, new sword. New incant. New Bale's Tyranny, which is another incant, I think. Ow, stop it! There's just one more item. I am legally allowed to leave because it's clearly too dangerous, but... like, I can get it. There. It was nothing. Okay. Was that both Bale incants in the same graveyard? I believe it was. Bale's Tyranny, and it got swapped out, but Bale's Dread or something. Yeah, I think that was both in one graveyard. Both Bale incants and a seal to use them. I could have been a full Bale build, but then one got replaced with Spyra. Is that Gaius in the distance? That's hard to tell. Oh, I should also make this cold, because I'm not going to use Stamp Upward Sweep. Oh, you can give Piercing Fang to a Greatsword? That actually sounds kind of goated. I do need the cold, but... Yeah, Gaius. I did see it right. I dodged a little too early. That's fine. Looked like Fiona from Shrek in some weird alternate universe. Shabriri's Woe, that's the one that doesn't matter. And Rolana's cameo. It's Datakar's Woe that we need to be worried about, right? Yeah, enemy aggression doesn't matter. The cape is green and the hair is red. Okay, okay. No, yeah, sure. All right. We'll accept that. Oh, it was another key item I could have saved for later. Oh, well. I don't think I have Stone Sword keys for this right now. I do, actually. Never mind. There's still more I can buy, especially with this 58,000 that I'm holding on to, but... We're pretty light right now, so I could go more life right now. I do kind of want at least 40. Eventually up all the way to like 60. What does use what you get mean? It means if I grab something, it automatically is equipped to my character and I cannot take it off. So if I get a new weapon, I'm immediately using that weapon. If I get a new helm, I'm immediately using that helm. I have no choice in the matter. It simply happens. Yeah, let's just get to 40 vigor. A solid amount to be at. Even up to 60, though, vigor is still quite helpful. Interesting, yeah. I don't know that I understand the point of a region lock when you have smithing stones anywhere. So I'm as powerful as I kind of will be in this entire game, so it wouldn't really matter if I went to a different region, but, you know, whatever. We'll follow the French challenge rules for no reason. Double clean rot night. I'm so bad at this. We already saw earlier just how bad I am at this. Okay, but I'm powerful. Okay, we're fine. Woo! I have a great sword. They came at me one at a time. Ooh, blood-sucking tear. That's kind of bad, actually. In 20 minutes, I'm officially old, parentheses 30. Lamau, old. Do they even let you on Twitch at that age? Grandma? Another November Scorpio. The fact is that you can't avoid a nasty boss for too long, but I don't know if that's the point. I don't know either. Because from what I understood, the point usually was region lock plus smithing stones availability similar to base game, so that you're never like way stronger than the current bosses you're fighting. You're always at least like, oh, okay. All right. I mean, just the drip goes crazy. The drip? Sheesh. The drip has peaked. It can only go down from here. There's just no way to get better than that. Literally soaked right now. Dripped down to the socks. I want to go this way. Also, we will not be doing the skip over by the Avatar. Much too dangerous. And barely even saves any time. I hope this is the snail while we're still powerful. It is not the snail, because I believe the snail is immune to all statuses. Yeah. Talisman of all crucibles. Okay. This is a very dangerous talisman. I don't think we need to use our key item checks to try to get rid of it yet, because it should go away on its own pretty easily, but we now have negative resistances instead of positive resistances. It's like 35% more damage that you take from all sources or something. Second worst talisman. Yeah, get it out of the way. Get out of the way now. Get some easy boss that gets us a talisman, replaces it, and then we'll only have one more really bad one to replace, and we'll hopefully be fine after that. Also, B, so your pool of possible equipment is limited, so you can't search the entire map for a better weapon every time. I guess that could be the case. I think it would be funny to be forced to play the game in French on top of it all. The instructions say do not switch it to French. So I don't know. I mean, then they give instructions about how you could switch it to French, but they say like, is that Fia's Is that Fia's? I think that's Fia's. How do we? Is that a leave and come back when we don't have this? That might be a leave and come back when we don't have this. We could maybe try. We can always run away. There's nothing that ever stops you from running away from Fia's. They are not good at chasing you. That's kind of the entire way that you defeat them. So if we're ever even remotely low on resources or life, just run. Okay, and we're very powerful, so this might actually be fine. This might actually still be good. Yeah, we don't take, like, too much damage here, but they do, so... It does hurt! Nope, stop doing that. Okay, down to Lionel. All right. Fia's down. That's another dreaded one. And 2 talismans. There it goes. There it goes. 2 amazing talismans. We already got rid of the All Crucible. The second worst talisman is done for. Easy. Baby seed for babies. Except for that troll on the bridge. This is the run pre-typed. What's top 5 worst talismans then? I think it's the individual crucibles, then the all crucibles, because it's just all of them together, so it's as bad as all of them together, so it's like way worse. And then Datakar's Woe is like a literal challenge mode talisman. Its only purpose is making you take more damage. That's all it does. What is the French versus US relay race? Ah, yes, that is on November 30th. 6 US streamers versus 6 French streamers will be doing Randomizer relay race. So it'll be each team has to get all 6 of them back to back to back of completed randomizers. And whichever team can complete their 6 randomizers first wins. A lot more damage. Yeah, the amount of damage taken with Datakar's Woe is absurd. So that is the one that you save all of your... Okay, wait, I can go here and do this easily for, just to try to get it away. Yo, Mr. Kim, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Is like the Elden Ring French scene really big? I don't even know that many, or that about your own country. Yeah, the French Elden Ring scene is quite big. Several of the top speedrunners are from France. Like, France, by numbers, might be more popular, at least, than the US. In terms of Elden Ring. 44, my highest count for this particular challenge. This is my very first attempt. So yes, this is my highest count because it is my first try. Okay, we did all those. I can't get into the academy yet. Le wahoo! Yo, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your French-ing? Presumably, it went super well, and nothing would ever go wrong. Very close calls. Okay, we did not die. That's great. Not dead at the end of stream. W. This is my first try at this challenge, so we're at 45. I feel like this has already gone pretty well for a first try. I was expecting to die at, like, 2 bosses killed, because the early game is difficult. 85 out of 207 still alive. Okay, all right. Some speed there, too. I don't think I go up and check that right now. I don't think it makes sense yet. Or does it? I think it makes more sense to just do the teleporter. I beat Death Lion in a cave with a torch? That's insane. I am dreading seeing Death Lion. I hope it happens sooner, though, than later, because I need to get it while I still have a powerful weapon. Deathblight Lion in a dragon barrow cave with a torch? That's amazing. Wow. Timer's pretty big. There are only 2 for some reason, so that's cool. Yeah, there are 2. A game time and a real time, so you can know whichever one you want. The timer is big, though. You're totally right. With this particular layout, that timer is gigantic. It could probably serve to be about that big and still very easily serve its purpose of being seeable from just about anywhere. Yeah, let me take the teleporter. Could have put a 3rd timer and make them bigger. Oh, you're right, actually. Let me do that. Boss count, feeling insecure about its size. Well, I can't make that one any bigger, so. Right, I'm always worried about this stupid rock just randomly killing me. I should probably just not go for that. Oh, right. I also need to make it night so that I can kill this. That's morning. Maybe a local timer? Yeah. You can, though? There's a config file. Oh. Hold on, let me find that. The .ini, I presume? Font size default to 20. So if I set the font size bigger, it'll make everything bigger to compensate? So if I make it like 40... and save this... and we do a quick restart. While I am obviously safe. Sure, I'll go to roundtable hold.
Language in French, you coward people riot.
No. The instructions said don't put it in French. The instructions were very clear about the French challenge should not be done in French. Look, let me show you. Here. Do not switch the randomizer to French. It says it right there. Do not. Don't do it. Do not switch the randomizer to French. Don't do it. Do not. So I can't do it. I'm sorry. The instructions, the official instructions said don't do it. After importing the settings. I mean, I stopped reading at that point. I read to do not switch the randomizer to French, and I stopped reading. That was all I needed to hear. We do selective reading here. Yeah. No, it says don't switch to French. It says it right there. It literally says the words in the order, in exactly that order. Do not switch the randomizer to French. So I don't know how this could possibly be any clearer. Mitch would never lie to us. Yeah. He's not lying, nor is he wrong. See? Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's a little bigger. Yeah, that's a little bigger now. Aha. Have you expanded? Is it like really bad? Nah, there's no way. I mean, you only get the start of the names instead of the whole name, but that's good enough. That's fine. That works. I might have to scroll down for a while. Which scary boss have you seen so far? Skadutri, Avatar, Fia's Champs, Rolana, Mesmer Phase 1, although he's not particularly scary to me. Midra, but he's not particularly scary to me. One of the demi-human chiefs in a duo. We've not seen Gideon. Melania. We did have Melania. Yeah. No Gideon? Not yet. We have not seen Gideon yet. All right. This is the... So, the... What was the easy way down here? I think it was just, like, from here. But I'm scared. So, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna go, like, way around to make sure... Oh, I didn't even set it to night yet. No Deathblight Lion. Yeah, that's one that we're hoping to see soon, because late Deathblight Lion would suck. Some scary ones out of the way. Yep, some out of the way. We also got the All Crucibles Talisman out of the way. We have not gotten Datakar's Woe out of the way yet, but we did get All Crucibles, which is, I believe, the second worst talisman in the game. Do it with a torch, too. If that's what the game decides, then that will be what the game decides, but I can only do what the game decides. Can I grab this? Hello? Ow.
Welcome back. How's Frenching going?
Not dead yet, so I'd have to say good. I mean, we are sorely lacking on flask upgrades. We're only at +2 at 45 bosses down, but we've already had Lanciax, so this is Senesex. I do know how to fight Senesex. I actually don't want to use my Flask of Wondrous Physic because it's got the blood-sucking cracked here, and Magic Shrouding doesn't actually do anything. I don't want my HP draining. I just want to take it safe. But we should be fine on Senesex. You play keyboard and mouse? Of course. The optimal way to play. So this will be another scary one we get out of the way. Oh, it's in water too. Yeah, this is extra bad. It's fine now. Oh, not the phase 2. Did you know that Senesax has 2 phases? And apparently some of his moves are slightly different? Or her or whatever. Because I did not know that until CBD told me that. Is mogging allowed? It is in the rules, but apparently Aggie... I think Aggie decided not to do it. So I'm gonna really try not to unless it's just like, this is necessary. Great enemy fell. I mean, being honest with ourselves, it's a pretty bad enemy. Not such a good one, but... Alright, so now... We've got Bloodsucking and Stone Barb. We still need to get one more out before we can start to use our flask again. Aggie isn't doing it, hence Deathblight Lion in cave with a torch. Ah, yeah. How do you feel about Divine Beast Dancing Dancer? That's certainly a name. Aggie's modified for himself into the French-Canadian Challenge. Ah, I see. Great. Enemy felled. Do I have an imbued sword key? No. I have a stone sword. I do not have an imbued sword key, so I can't do the grafted scion yet. What makes a great enemy a great enemy? Well, them being great. How about Blackblade Kindred? The Black Blade. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Well, I could actually... I'm doing it. Oh, God. Did I... This was a really bad one to do blood sucking on. Damage is high. Health is high, but... No! Fuck! Fuck. I can't get out. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Damn it. Yeah, I literally could not do anything. Damn. Oh, man. A completely inescapable scenario. I did not have crystal darts. Yeah. Yep. I was wondering if I did and I forgot to equip them, but no, I just don't have crystal darts. So there was nothing I could do. Small arena with that fight there's nothing you can do. Didn't you equip it earlier? No, you're thinking of the race with Chris. The race with Chris, I started with them and I equipped them, but I don't have them. I do not have crystal darts, so I couldn't have done anything. Craft them? I could craft bone darts. I don't have the recipe for crafting crystal darts. No flask upgrades was brutal there. Yeah, I had to drink like 3 times for 1 hit. Yeah, nothing I could do. RNG'd. 100% RNG'd. Basically everyone would have died there. I mean, it's technically possible to win, but it's really unlikely. Damn. Disappointing end. You just get a situation that you just couldn't deal with. What's US vs French random relay that you're hosting? Aggie said he was gonna be in it, even though he's Canadian, basically. Yes. So that is 6 US or 5 US and Aggie. He still technically has American citizenship. He was born in America. We count him. We claim him. Versus 6 French streamers, randomizer relay race. So as in one person goes, then the next person goes, then the next person goes, and once all 6 are finished, whichever team finishes first wins. Could I don't know how to do it, but I feel like the settings should just have some stuff given to you at the start, like the lantern, if they're gonna allow you to just go get the lantern at the start. Maybe I can do that, actually. Does anyone know how to just quickly add in, you start with the lantern? Because the rules literally say you're allowed to just have the lantern. You're allowed to just go buy it ASAP. Elden Ring, please show up. We can all hear you. Please show up on the screen. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Please show up. Hey. United North America. Yeah. I don't know if you're supposed to be allowed to, because this would be a real nice keepsake. But I guess probably I'll go no keepsake, just whatever. We'll make it the hardest version of itself. Decide in what order you'll play? Nope. Any of the French streamers Quebecois? I don't think so. I think they're France. Ah, this is the dual wield blades that suck. French. They're actually pretty good with the buff. I mean, you say that. You're not allowed to win here, right? Because then it would say you died. I think the rule is you have to jump off. Oh, maybe it says you died if you jump off. Maybe the rule is you have to get hit. I don't know. All I know is jumping off, like, actually kills you, whereas this supposedly does not. The rule is you have to lose. By jumping? You have to get hit. Okay, well then we'll just restart real quick then. That's fine. Alert, you died. Alert. Jumping off says you died, so it counts as a hit. The game doesn't count it as a hit. The game does not do the things that the game does when you die, but I'm okay with saying get hit. Boss also counts as the Liurnia boss, so winning would be breaking region lock. True. But it would be cooler. Anyone else not hearing the stream? I think you might have it on mute then. What if France never existed and you're fighting a higher power? All right, now the real French 2. Oh, starting with the Crescent Moon Axe. I would love to actually use that. We're probably not going to get to. And some cool stuff that we're not going to get to pick. Because I'm sure somebody will have that restriction, so I guess I'll add that restriction as well. Now, this is the run pre-typed. Actually, it's after the run started, so it's post-typed. I don't think I once got the Crescent Moon Axe in bingo. It's just so good. When GDQ in January. Yes, we've got a run on the final day. Oh. I did forget to reset the timer, didn't I? Oh well. We were just paused for a few minutes. That's all. I'm just doing some research here to figure out if this is the one that splits. It isn't. All right. Well, I looked away from the screen for a second. What happened? Like a 20+ hour run, a few minutes is somewhat irrelevant. Yeah. Oh, I don't need Disgrace. You get it automatically. Oh, well, already a weapon swap. That's unfortunate. I really liked the weapon we had. I'm gonna check Rick. First thing? Why would you? Go get some stuff first. Okay, Death Right Bird, because it's got the glowy wings, I believe. Because that's lame. Send it Rick first time every time. Are you sending it Rick every time? Gear is auto-equipped when you pick it up. Yes. Forcibly auto-equipped over whatever you currently have. A few runs I did. Yeah, I see. Oh. That's a nice weapon. Oh. Need helm? Oops, all weapons and helms. And only those things. We do want to buy the crafting kit because we don't get given it automatically. Vacuum slice. Swords and axes. Colossal axes. Accepted. Ooh, that seems neat. I mean, we can already sell some stuff. We don't need to at least purchase the crafting kit. One less than Aggie, GG, I guess. How does one slice vacuum? You buy the vacuum, you turn it on, it makes a whooshy noise, and then you get out your katana. You just kind of hit it. We'll probably slice. It's a slice that makes a vacuum. Ah. You can craft a Dyson with just one slice? That's impressive. Do we expect Archipelago for your birthday? I would not say that you should expect Archipelago on my birthday, but I don't know, it would be fun.
I bequeath. It will some torrent treat him with.
Okay. The problem is we could get to heavy load very early and just have no runes to up our endurance. Crab game and Archipelago for maximum torture. Yup. That's a mistake that we are probably going to repeat and make again. Whoa, Chris just doxing my birthday out here on the internet? Holy. Running, how many attempts we had, or is this the first? This is the second. I mean, unless you want to count one where we were discussing rules and I didn't actually, like, start it, but... I'm saying the second. Playing E33 for your birthday. That I will probably not be doing unless it... Is there like a DLC that's coming out or something for it? Did I grab the thing that was here? I did. Okay. How does Soldier Consort of Mikola sound? You mean Rick? He always has been. Ooh, that's heavy, I believe. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Can be neat.
Rats, we are the rats celebrating yet another birthday bash. Mitris, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way, and Mitris has been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Thanks, but it's not... It's not my... But it's not my birthday today, but... No hit run for new Night Rain bosses for birthday. Oh, man, that sounds painful. So, well, family, like, I've been invited to go to a hockey game on my birthday, which is a possibility. Oh, we are heavy. Oh, we're already heavy load. We just
Happy
started.
birthday, Mitch.
Thank you, Unrit, for the 100 bits and the happy birthday. I mean, it's not, but thank you for the wishes. Ooh, Smithing Stone 1s? Wait. Hold on, do I have runes for those already? Got 800 runes. It's not quite enough, but getting there. Well, actually, that's all 3. What was the other one he had? A 4. And then if I go back to Kale and sell some thing. Hockey is fun to watch, though. Yeah.
This way, tarnished. May I apply on the wood? I'd heard tanned upon the talk thou art but call for.
I said maybe.
I was in strike torrents.
No, that's heavier. No, we're even heavier. Oh, God.
I doubt we shall again meet. But all
Oh, it's more fun than hockey. French challenge. Is it, though? Is it? You sure about this? Okay, well, that's literally just too many of them, so I can sell those. Sell these that I can never use again. Sell these that I can never use again. Already upgrade that there. Have no extra runes. This is gonna be something. Can we not unequip stuff? No! That is against the rules. Well, this is... start. Putting the game in French. The rules said not to do that. The rules said, do not set the randomizer language to French. It said that. It said exactly those words in exactly that order. Looking chonky. Are you actually coming over here? Yeah, that's what I thought. You better back off. Oh, thank you, Alexander. Great item. Thank you. As round as Alexander with that armor. Ooh, DLC guy. Scary guy, but he doesn't see me, so we're fine. Balloon 5 is nice. Are you here as a customer? Crystal darts this time. Remind me to buy... Dang, they're expensive, but remind me to buy crystal darts. Remind me to buy crystal darts. Doesn't matter how expensive they are. Just in case. What's tailoring tools even do? Oh, adjust armor. Right. Buy crystal darts. Well, not right now, but I appreciate the sentiment. We need at least 4. I mean, I'll just buy all 8, I think, which is going to cost 24,000, so it won't be soon. But Rotten Duelist over there? Not fighting him well, Chonky. Abuse poison arrows on all Dark Souls game. Well, the problem is to abuse poison arrows, you have to use a bow, and that's bad. Briar armor, that's less chunky. We're medium load. We're still medium load. Holy. But what if we die before we can buy them or afford them? That is, you know, that's a risk you take. Oh, that might be a chunky helm. Gravebird ashes. I don't know if those are any good. Rock heart. Not able to use that because we're forced on armor. Thank you for the hydrate. We need some endurance. Problem is we also need vigor to not just get vigor checked. Hydrate is so cheap here. Yeah. I mean, it's to keep me hydrated. Get rock out before armor. Does that mean you can be perma armor immune? You know, probably someone would be like, no, that's against the rules. But like, that's kind of just clever use of game mechanics. Eight crystal darts. Well, don't need to buy crystal darts anymore. I mean, I still might have more, but... Alright, we are now immune to the death we took. I mean, not entirely immune, because it's still possible to, like, miss the darts or die before you do them or whatever, but...
This run.
If you get it as a keepsake, just go retch. The rules say you have to go retch anyway, so... For free, money saved. You just have things like hydrate and stretch redeems. It's like having a Tamagotchi, yeah. Halo, is he good? Your vote on the Gaming Awards with site is slow, like it was back in 1997 using your 56.6K modem. Probably a lot of people voting then, I guess. Halo is the GOAT. Okay. Does he cost a million mana? I'll bet he costs 1 million mana. Yeah, 138. Yeah, no, that's not happening yet. Later, once I have gotten my stats where I want, I can afford Telu. I can get some FP for him, but... Oh, we're heavier now. We are so heavy. Don't worry, we were heavy already. Yeah, but now we're heavier, so it'll be even harder to get unheavied. It was so nice the last run. We were never heavy. Not a single time. I was able to get up my vigor first and then... my endurance after without ever having to worry about being heavy. Ooh, that's lighter. Wait. Medium! Holy. Maybe we just send it at Rick while we're medium currently. Before we go heavy again, maybe we just send it at Rick.
Don't worry, I kept feeding your mods via Discord in your absence. Chef Copy never let you, and the mods, down. And the others that try to wink the food.
Tom Cap. All right, to Rick. Why is it called the French Challenge? Because a French person made the rules. Tom, if he was just like a regular build guy. Okay. Whatever. I don't need your runes. I don't need your pity. Tutorial boss Melania. Could happen. Honestly, would not be the worst spot to find her. Wouldn't be a good spot, but there's definitely worse possible. Oh, thank you. All right, who is it? Troll? Cave troll? Sure. Our battle will be legendary. Still medium. Whew! Got scared. Imagine Meta in there. I would. Let me tell you, I would not even know her. In that case, I'd be gone. I would not even know her. Not even a little bit. Bye-bye. Doesn't even give a reward. 2 timers. Just in case. Just in case you need to know. Whoa. That was weird. Imagine that pushed me into the hole and I died. Okay. Rick down. Head into Fort Height and see... Well, actually, I can keep... I don't have to check Fort Height. I can check it for if we want to get rid of a talisman. Now that I think about it. All right, write that down. Fort Height is a get rid of talisman place. Write that down. Write that down. Let's see what's at Bernie, I guess. Because I can always run away if I need to, which I probably will. Because, like, we are just lacking on health right now. I know it says Albus and Rusky. You add one more to the note.
Here to learn.
Okay. Okay, I can take on a Knight's Cav, even if it's in a weird location. Okay, it's in a slightly less weird location now. You get back here. Also, is that mosquito trying to get me? Dragonfly? It totally was. Oops. Not quite strafe under that. Get back. No, I'm not going around the house. Bye-bye. Ah, a dragon D's. But what on earth could a dragon D's be? Okay. Nox duo? No, no thank you. No thank you. Not right now. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, who else can I easily check? That was a Deathrite bird, which I could fight, but like I'd rather have a little more health for that. Yeah, the Deathrite birds can be a little spooky. Let's check out what's a Geel. This is where poison arrows would slap. Yeah, I guess so. Write that down. Crystallion single? No, duelist. The Crystallion isn't even the boss. Ow. Okay, let me into the cave so that I can get away from all this nonsense. Because this is truly nonsense. But it's nonsense that will go away once I rest. I mean, I could do this cave while I'm here. It's just a little spooky, but yeah, it's fine. And whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. I mean, it might be fine. So that's as good as it being fine. If it might be fine. That's basically the same thing. Still medium. Might only be medium because of the extra endurance we got. I'm not sure. Yo, Peachy Shortcake. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, there was an item there that I didn't... Whatever. I don't care. Playing Skong. Ah. First playthrough, or you played it? Have you played it already? Hope the skonging is going well. Good luck. Thanks, Peachy. Oh. Guy in a boat? Well, there is one of the guys in a boat that is scary, but... Don't know any of the content creators of the year normies. I mean, yeah, like that. If you're following Souls creators, we are not even remotely close to the biggest creators on the platform. Surprising. Skong, aka Tilt Fest 2025. First time going well considering I'm at High Hall's Gauntlet. Ah, that is an area. I've been assured that's definitely an area in the game. Trying to sail away. No sailing away. Bye-bye. A great rune. Arsenal charm. What the? I love Arsenal now. It lets me equip more stuff. Totally not crashing out. One of the areas of all time. You know, let's just say no spoilers, but there might be other areas, or maybe there isn't. You know, maybe that is the worst area, and maybe that's the hardest area in the whole game. Oh, yippee! I can't wait. Yeah. There are other areas in Skong, can confirm. I'm not sure. That might be the only area, the singular area of the game. Coastal Cave now? I don't... We're in such a weird spot where I just feel so powerless right now, but, like, technically we're fine, so... I guess technically let's send Coastal Cave. I believe it has super low scaling, so... I love Silk Song. Yeah, we're still currently medium. With a little bit of wiggle room, so... For now, I want some more vigor. Let's see if we can live. Crashed out less at Millennia RL1 than this dang gauntlet. Yeah, well. It's a very good thing. It's real smooth sailing from there. real smooth sailing from there. Nothing that interesting. Oh, Rune Arc, actually. I don't have a Rune Arc. Do I have a Rune Arc yet? I haven't used one yet. I do have one. That Dispatch got a nomination, played through 3 times already, and it's so fun. That's the, like, Telltale Games style game. Where, like, you make decisions, and then the game kind of just is a movie. Definitely not my style of game, but... If you basically want a choose-your-own-adventure book movie, yeah, seems good. Seems like people like it a lot. How's this challenge been? It seems like a fun challenge. Well, this is our second try. The first try, we were in a situation that was just not really possible. Like, it would just... Oh. Tiny room with, like, 7 enemies in it. And they're just all attacking it. No, well, no, can't do anything. Ah, okay. As long as it's not the one that splits. Although it could be. Even if it is, our damage seems pretty high, so I think we'll be fine. It is not even the one that splits. Ooh, a Smithing Stone 2 is neat. Aw, my Arsenal Charm is gone. Oh, that's what was keeping me medium load. We are now, like, barely under heavy load. Totally understandable that's not everyone's thing. The writing and performances are peak, though, and I'm happy it got recognition because the game almost didn't happen because of budget and COVID. Ah, well then, yeah, I'm really glad it got made and glad that people are liking it, for sure. It is not a type of game that I, you know, would lament in any way. That would be like, That's a bad game, actually. Actually, that... Just, like, not the type of game that I would play. This seems dangerous. Why am I doing this? I mean, I don't think Dragon Communion is actually going to help us in any way. A dark cave with a bunch of enemies that could have just killed me. Did not seem like the greatest call there. Game Award site is very slow. It could just be a lot of traffic.
Hydrate.
Ghost Flame Torch. Wow. For the hydrate. There's lots of pretty women in that game. I've heard that. Okay, Bofa Cave? Bofa Cave. It's still slow. It's been like 12 hours. Yeah? I don't have a somber weapon. No. I do not. So I can, even if I had somber stones, I couldn't use them. Bofa. Oh. Yeah, no, too dangerous. All that's too dangerous. Just head inside. That's too dangerous. Bye-bye. Okay, nothing that interesting, but some more runes is nice. Can I say a thing that's gonna be maybe controversial, and I don't have anything really to go for this, but just it popped into my mind because you guys are talking about the characters looking good in Dispatch, and then earlier I was watching Dom, and he was talking about that it was a big negative that the character was looked good in Wu Chang. That it was like, and it's just distracting, and it was unnecessary. It's just gooner bait, and I'm like, I feel like neither of these things is like, I feel like attractive characters or ugly characters or anywhere in between for me is not a selling point of a game, nor is it a detriment of the game. It's just like, it just is what it is. Different types of game, though? Yeah, but like, why does it matter? Oh. I feel like it just, if the game's good, the game's good, and if the game's bad, the game... Ooh, Golden Halberd. That's a somber weapon. Do I have a somber? I don't currently have any sombers. I got a bunch of smithings, but I might have been able to buy a somber too somewhere. I should check at some point. Attraction is so subjective too. Yes. But also to make a character that, you know... generally is just like, oh, that's attractive. It's not, there's features that you can go for that a lot of people are going to be like, that track is not attractive but made for a great story. Yeah. I'm buying a game just because there's a hot character. I'm not getting distracted by a hot character either. Yeah. I feel like just the game being good or not is just the whole selling point. I honestly don't even know if he believed what he said there. I think he just didn't like the game, which, like, understandable, because he crashed out in the same area that I was like, man, this place sucks. And I think he just maybe turned it into a whole bigger issue when I think if you played something like Nier Automata, which is just a fantastic game that also happens to have, you know, a character like that, I don't think the same issue would have applied. Oh, this is kind of bad. Yeah. Woo! Spooky. That was close. Okay, I should be searching these catacombs. Not searching, but I should be picking things up more actively to make sure I can get all the Glovewort for if I want to upgrade spirits later. Didn't get into Nier at all. I mean, that's understandable. The gameplay of Nier is like a 7 out of 10. Honestly, maybe 6 out of 10. Solid, serviceable, above average, but like nothing at all even remotely special. But by the time you get to the true ending, yeah, it's the best story in gaming, IMO, that I've ever seen. Here's great music. Yep, the music is awesome. After ending A, Nier is kind of sad gameplay-wise. Oh, Margit. Okay. Scaled almost appropriately. No phase 2 for you. Mini Ronnie. Gotta make sure to equip that right now. What was it here? It wasn't the Crystallion, it was something. I think whatever was there was easy enough. Let's go there. After ending A, it's less hack and slash, but still fun MMO. Great overall game with a ton of different endings. Well, yes, but also no.
Bomb for the Guna bait.
True. Let's just level them up equally. Keep our chances of being heavyweight low while keeping our health as high as we can. Bad bird. Wait, why is that still there? Why is that still there? All the enemies there are supposed to disappear. Why is that one still there? Oh, right, it was Duelist. What? Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't know what to do about that. What? What is this? It's just next to a boss and I just can't do anything about it. Is it just a broken seed? Like what? I don't... Okay, sure. Whatever you say. I guess we go Death Touch now? Maybe I'll be strong enough by the time I'm done with Limgrave that it just... I don't even know. I don't think you can even hit it and kill it. It's just there. Like, maybe I can drag the Duelist somewhere where I can't get hit by it? It's killable, technically staggers very easily if you can reach it. I mean, it's just hanging above the ground, so I don't know how I would. I mean, I guess a bow? I'm not throwing my crystal darts at it. I need those. Would a bow help, or is that a dumb suggestion? No, it's not, but it's use what you get, so I'd have to find a bow. Oh. Okay, what? There we go. Okay. Org. Okay, Edred Jr. Ow, ow, ow. Ghosts will chase you to the ends of the earth. You could take it into the little archway thing, probably, yeah. It is just a very bad spot for it. Oh, uh-oh. That's not a great weapon to get. All right, I'm ready for my Deathblight Dancing Lion in a catacomb with a torch. Any untouchables yet? Not this run. We did the previous run, but not this one yet. Bye, Halberd. I'll miss you. Wait, is this somber? I didn't know that. Or maybe it's just non-somber, but you can't swap the ash? I do see an item up there. I guess I should technically go grab that. Didn't even know this was a weapon. Yeah. Your torch, no match for my torch. Parrying dagger. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not a torch, I suppose. We're so back. We're so back. Oh boy. Enjoy my 8 parry frames. 8's, you know, 8 is an amount. Certainly an amount. I mean, send it anyway, or I don't know where else I could just randomly ride through that's not just a waste of time looking for a weapon. I guess I send it. Okay, wait, it's doing damage. Okay, sure. Ritual sword. A good talisman that I didn't really need to get out of the way right now, but it's fine. That's fine. That's acceptable. Probably. I guess I'll go to Darrowell Everjail next. I don't know what to do. I should just look for more random items to get rid of this stupid weapon, but what if I just didn't? You know? What if I just sent it? Do we normally get blue dancer talisman? A couple of item checks there. Yeah. Oh, God. Well, never mind. Yeah, with that damage and with his damage, there was no way we were going to win that one. That's, yeah. That's a 0%er. That is a not happening. Technically, you can parry him and it like, but no, that's not happening. That is yeah, that is a easy quick reroll. It's a 100-0 matchup. You will lose that every time. Maybe you needed 8 more frames. Maybe. Yeah, you can't stagger him. You can't interrupt his attacks. Yeah, I don't know how you would possibly win that. I mean, there's probably one move that he has that afterwards you can get like a single poke, then keep running. But yeah, realistically, that is a 100-0. Backstab? I don't think he has any moves that let you backstab him. Not that I know of, at least. Let's see what things we are not taking. Sure. This would be a decent weapon. It's a great spear. It's got bleed. Pretty good reach. Slow, but that's what you get for a great spear. Solitary Jail Knight as Darrowell is wild. Yeah, that was certainly something. The only winning play would have been to Mog out, but this early into the run and with that cursed of a start, I feel like it was fine to just reset. Omen Bairn. What's the purpose of having the game time clock visible? I don't know. I don't know if people measure the success of this run in game time or in real time, so I just have both available. And whatever success metric somebody wants to use, if they're like, oh, well, I always have my clock in game time, so I know that you should be at this boss at this many hours. Well, then they've got it available. Jagged Peak Drake, I think? Honestly, it is fightable early, but the chance of double fire is too annoying. Bingo Season 6 trailer? Like watching the difference between the two slowly go up, yeah. Goes up by a lot in, like, load screens, but even not in load screens, they do get off of each other slightly. They do shift a little bit. I'm a bandit. Sword Jail Key. Dark Moon Greatsword. I think that means we won't find it in our random pool of weapons. Or Giant Crusher. Zone 5. Ash of War Bloodhound Step. Usable in all melee armaments. That's a good way to just apply an affinity if we need. That's pretty neat. Parry daggers only. Yo, Ms. B! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's doing getting confused? Are they moving apart without load screens? Yeah, the game timer just runs slightly differently than real time. The way that it runs differently is that every frame it truncates, meaning rounds down, the timer to the nearest, I think it's 100th of a second. So the thousandths of a second get cut off. Or maybe it rounds it to the thousandth of a second, so the 10,000th and onward gets cut off. I forget the exact. But I think it's, if you're at 60 FPS, I think it's like a 2% difference.
It will some torrent treat him with.
Or maybe that was if you were at 58 frames per second, which is the biggest difference. It was a 2% difference or something. I don't remember exactly. Oh, Sentry's Torch. Well, if we find the Invis Assassin, we've got the counter already. That's neat. Trunk 8. Oh, Knight's Greatsword. One of my least favorite greatswords, but it's still a greatsword. Torch. And the optimal frame rate for speedruns is 58 FPS. No, because for speedruns, live split corrects most of that discrepancy. Which I guess I do have live split running, so I guess most of that discrepancy will be solved. But it makes it keep the milliseconds. So it turns any discrepancy from like a 2% difference to like a 0.2% difference at most or something. Or maybe 0.02% difference or something. Between FPSs. Or something like that. Ooh. Oh. New weapon already? That one did not last long. Somber Ancient. Alright, still medium. A greatsword is a greatsword is a greatsword. There's still greater swords than just swords.
Does your despite takes me back any intro? All I know now's the time.
Ooh. I'll take 3 smithing stone 1s and I'll go immediately upgrade. Don't mind if I do. They don't call them mid swords.
This way, tarnished.
Herb sword has 2 unique jumping attacks. Oh. Well, I was going to try them out, but just kidding, she gave me a katana.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt we shall.
I'm just saying, if a lady gave me a katana, pop, ring on the spot.
Well, you're...
That is... This is gonna be somber, isn't it? Dang it! I just wanted to upgrade my non-somber weapon. I shouldn't have talked. This is what happens when you talk to girls. You don't get to upgrade your non-somber weapon. Ooh, stone sword key. That'll save me money. BB was 46 or something? I don't remember. Where were we at?
Can you hear me? I am these.
What's this region locked thing? It means I have to kill all the bosses in one area before I can go to another area.
Well, I...
Marvel tier. Did you go upgrade the weapon anyway, just so the next one you grab has the bonus? You're right, I can. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. I just need enough money, so...
Well, you're...
Oh, barely not enough.
What?
Okay. I should have grabbed the Grace before doing that, but whatever. I was so excited. Did they go for a bit? Did we die again? Yeah, it was early. It was, Parrying Dagger versus a DLC NPC. 100-0 matchup. He literally hit me once and it comboed into a second hit and I was dead from full health. I was like, okay. Yep, that is what it is. No possible way to stagger him. That was just like, oh, yeah, that's just it. This will put you in a lot of literally unwinnable scenarios. What did you parry with the dagger? I actually pressed it. That's what got me hit the first time. I pressed parry, didn't get the parry because parrying daggers active frames are tiny. And that just full comboed me to death. Pressed parry once, died for it. Somber 2 is a thing that I do want as soon as it swaps me to a somber weapon. So let me just buy it right now, actually. Technically, this could be a waste of money, but it's fine. 2,400. Never mind. I can't. Never mind. I'll be back. And did a pixel of the health with each hit. Yeah, it was definitely a 100-0 matchup. I would not even give it 99-1. There was not a 1% chance that we win there. Maybe 99.9 to 0.1. But I could probably go do Rolana phase 1 right now. As long as the books don't somehow kill me instantly. It's not gonna be that quick, but I don't know if that Ash of War did good damage. The final hit got a bleed, so the bleed obviously did good damage, but ow. Contrary to popular belief, it is possible to die in this. The damage is so miserable, though. Split magic against Renala is... I thought the bleed would make up for it, and obviously the bleed has put in some work, but... At least it bleeds, yep. Without the bleed, this would be a truly miserable weapon for this. There's another bleed. Okay. You don't get to live out here because you're just too far. You don't get to live out here either, because I don't want to have to come back out here. Happy 21st, Mitch? 21st what? I think this might be worse. I think killing the ones that are far out might have made them even farther out. Okay, I think we win here. It took a while, but... There we go. Legend felled. 11K. Sheesh. Well, let me go get the stuff here, but that's enough to buy a Somber 2. 21st anniversary of? Sure, my birth, obviously. Obviously, I am 21. Of my birth. Yeah, that's me. Oh, there is something to be said for immediately upgrading so that if I get a new thing, it's already upgraded. If it's a... Yeah, that's probably worth it. Just in case. Stormhawk Axe ain't terrible. It's not my favorite. Oh, wait. Whoops. I need to buy the Somber 2 first. Yeah. +0, split magic against 80% resist. Yeah, it was a slow one. I need to do the Ashen War to get the frostbite effects. Wait, that weapon can do frostbite? I didn't know that. I'll take that as a potential. Do I have a rune arc already? I don't, so sure. A little bit of extra health always helps. And not, it is Onz's sword. That's his whole thing. Yeah, but Onz also doesn't cause bleed, whereas the sword does. So, and the sword by default does not cause frost. So, I don't know. I don't know if it causes frost. It kind of feels like it maybe could or should, but I don't know. No frost at all on the weapon. Very strange. All right, a little bit of vigor, a little bit of endurance. When you use it, it's just knock off Moonveil. Yep. Frost would have made the weapon much more interesting. Yeah, if it was a dual bleed and frost weapon, just like by default, that would have been real cool. But ooh, Axe of Godfrey. Another Somber 2 that I didn't have to buy if I went here first, but oh well. And a Somber 7. Good, still medium load, but not by a lot. Maybe I should start to take on more enemies before I potentially get to heavy load. We could head to Rick. Oh no, what happened? DLC NPC happened. You get one of those too early when you don't have any health and you don't have any damage, it's just kind of GG. That's rough. Yep. Oh, oops. Graveyard. Anspur does? No. Anspur only does rot by default, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. You can make it do multiple. There are plenty of weapons that you can make do multiple. But, Anspur does rot only. Which is still neat. Like, any weapon that does rot is gonna have a place. Oh. 2 smithing 7s from that wolf. That's pretty wild. Oh, a 4? This is a colossal weapon, yes. This is not the great axe. Is the axe of someone else. This is Godfrey. The great axe is Godric. Oh, I hate giant hands. I think there's 2 that are like similar that are both great axes. Who we got? Demi-human queen. Okay. Sludge. You're not worth my time. That's probably fine. I'm not the greatest at fighting demi-human queens, but not the worst either. Oh, and our weapon actually does damage. Okay. That's some runes. It's a little compensation. Tried a rando and had Invis Assassin as Rick. I died. Yeah, no, that would not be an ideal situation for sure. One katana have no innate status, then give another a different innate status than you'd expect. I mean, from a serpent bone katana, I would expect that, but... Was talking Starlined. Oh, yeah, that it has bleed instead of frost, yeah. But you'd expect frost. So tired of Invis Assassin showing up in Fair Missoula that I stopped putting her in the rando pool. Honestly, probably smart. Whoops. The summoning pool is now functional. Yeah, no, definitely too dangerous to... We'll try to collect those items. Okay. Was that even a move? Did it do a move, or did it just kind of shift its weight a little? What? Where's my riposte? Not taking the chance here. Oh, and you're the summoner. Okay. Very possible to just get killed here. Ow. Yeah, this isn't going great. Come on. There we go. Whew. Getting out of the way is big, though. Yeah. Nice to have that out of the way. I mean, we were not very strong right now, but we were not at our weakest point either yet. So that was fine. That was an acceptable time to find that. Not the greatest time, but acceptable. Noise of the ads dying keeps freaking you out, yeah. Which means we also probably could kill this dragon, but let's just save that for the later. Casually doubling my focus stat, at least. Smithing 8. And that's the only thing I'd even like be allowed to buy, but we're not too close to being heavy right now, but it could happen with one really heavy thing. Yo, what up, Blanco? I'd say keeping the two of them pretty even at the start is probably a good idea. Get yourself enough wiggle room that you're probably not going to be heavy, but have a decent inflow of health to keep up with the damage as well. Well, I'm heavy now, so that's not happening. That just literally won't happen if I'm heavy. Nope. That literally is not a possible thing to do. That is a 100-0 in the very literal sense. You can take any hitless runner, put them in that situation, and they're losing. So we're just not gonna do that. So used to Aggie not mogging. Yeah, I could have just taken the death and started over. We're only 3 in, but also, like, I don't care that much. Why only 2 timers? Yeah, exactly. Why only 2? How many times have you been asked? Well, you can see that the 2 timers have labels for the 2 things that they show, so... The answer would be because there's 2 different times that you might want to keep track of, which is... Difference is marginal? Yep. So, you know. Up to you of which one you want to marginally consider. Now. Okay, back to medium load. It's a bad weapon, but back to medium load. Let's go. A timer for when you started those timers. Just taking it safe. You do not need the full speed. Timer says 8 minutes because that's how long I've been watching you. That one's the best. I agree. That's the correct one. I wanted that pickup, but it wouldn't let me because somewhere a heavy door has opened. Why does somewhere a heavy door have to open? Do I have anything in this yet? Nope. Okay. All right. Bye, Bear. DS2 Gaming. That's right. Little rapier pokes. Just like my DS2. And for your back pay after the government shutdown, so you can stop stressing? Uh-huh. This game would be good if it was DS2. Yep. Surely we stay medium. I do not want to fight Melania with this, though. Because we saw how our previous thrusting sword versus Melania went. It did not have the capacity to stagger her at all, so it worked pretty miserably. Hey, Floaty Orb, you want to see me? Try to attack me? Oh. Right, the semi-mimic tears. That's gonna be annoying. Honestly, the Rapier's doing fine, at least. Oh boy. An NPC spamming rolls. Or just not spam. I mean, we'll take not spamming rolls. That works for me, actually. Ooh, a clean rot knight? I don't know about that one. Why don't you come out here so we can stay away from that clean rot knight? You don't want to leave the room? Oh, you will. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. We're just gonna walk on by. Yep, nope, no thank you. No thank you. You have Darkmoon Greatsword still? I mean, I can't buy anything from shops according to the rules. Well, I can't buy any, like, equipment that would override my use what you get. In a regular, you know, rule, use what you get, you could do that if you wanted to, but this particular French challenge, it is a hard no. Can't actually use that ever now, because it's in a shop, yeah. Gotta drink my flask of nothing. Ah. You again. I do not like the demi-human chieftain. Just not quite enough time for the impaling thrusts. The pumpkinhead I'm not super scared of, but this thing I am terrified of, and I'm gonna die. Unless I Mog. Like, I just do not have the damage, the stagger, the speed. Demi Chiefs are such a pain. Well, if I... only wait for that one attack, maybe we're fine. Gotta not get hit by it, though, first. Okay. Now just don't get too greedy on the pumpkin head. There we go. All right. Good recovery from a weird situation. Well, kind of a self-inflicted situation, but... okay. Oh, I haven't even gone down there yet. There's a bunch more items that I could have picked up. Big riposte. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen bigger. Yeah. More like an average crit, if you ask me. Okay, I do want to see what the boss is over here and hopefully get all the enemies to despawn. Bubaka? It's a Bubaka.
Hydrate.
That's a little scary even just to run through. And a worm face nearby. Yikes. Alright, that's good enough. Now just run. Run! At least there's no baby Estelle. Yeah, that was terrible. I don't know why it didn't despawn is the main thing. Like, it existing there was terrible enough, and then it just wouldn't despawn. Interrupted their peaceful meeting. That's okay. They were wrapping it up anyway. They'll be done with it by the next time I come around. Oh, another stone sword key. Or is that our first one in this? That's our third one in this. Holy. With the hat. Go ahead and look back for 2 seconds. Thought this was Night Rain. Your brain is so cooked. Hey, after you play Night Rain enough, everything looks like Night Rain. I will be playing Night Rain soon, both for the DLC and for our GDQ showcase. Morgoth's Cursed Sword? I love this weapon. I'm ready for it to get instantly replaced. Yep, there it is. Instantly replaced. I knew it. I was ready. Order lull. Damn, they know how to... Chat knows how to appeal to my Hearthstone sensibilities. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Jeez. Bloody Slash can make things bleed, which is nice. Woo! Oh my. The spacebar spam? Yep. Because you are knocked on the ground forever. People go to Fort Hyde and wonder why there isn't a chest behind the knight. Because they put it up in the tower instead. To hide it away from you.
Please, I'm angry.
Number 7. I don't know that I could... Oh, Gold Horn Tender can pay for itself easily, but... Anyway... Let's go to the Everjail that killed me last time, I guess. And surely it won't be another, DLC NPC. We're medium. Actually, I can make this bloody, right? Aha! Serpent God's blood-curved sword. Now that's a name for a weapon. Okay. Well, is he just... You know, I'm okay with this, actually. This is fair game, actually. We take those. Is that gonna wake him up? Nope. I mean, it was phase 1 anyway, so not like it was actually going to be a challenge. Alert, drama, alert. I want this seed so I can do this 100 times. Well, I can't give it to you now in case you would spoil anything, but... If you remind me before I re-roll the seed, that could be arranged. Also, only giving 9,000 runes, that's a scam. Am I gonna be awake for tomorrow? Oh, right. We're doing a randomizer at 11 a.m. tomorrow. 11 a.m. That's in 9 hours from now? How awake do you need me? We'll be closer to 12 my time. Okay, well that's a whole 10 hours from now. That's like forever. Awake to have fun. Yeah, but then you're forcing me to play Elden Ring, so what? Where's the fun supposed to come in? Don't need to play good. Oh, Fortnite sucks. Oh, did it get like bounced off the wall or something? That was weird. Well, this is really bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Small arena does not work great for... I can't even follow his tail because... Maybe I could have actually. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. That was, yeah, that was a bad spot for that boss. Everything was just bouncing weirdly with the walls, and I just couldn't possibly get behind him because of the situation, so it is what it is. Maybe a little too early. Yeah, I mean, we were not at all set up. This is by far the most dangerous part of the game, is the very start. By far the most dangerous part. Not close. Once you get a little set up, which we were not yet, we were like a tiny, tiny bit set up. It can become a little bit less bad, but like only +5 on our sword is not it. Damn, dude, what are these Everjails? Yep. Terrible is what they are. I guess I should probably go to bed so that we can do a randomizer race in the morning. We have been streaming for like 9 whole hours. Fine. And then I'm probably going to end up streaming for more than 9 hours in total tomorrow. With the early randomizer, then I'll probably stop stream. Then I'll probably stream again for 8 hours later in the night. And I probably shouldn't be too tired for that. Fine. And I threw on purpose for exactly that reason, because Chris said I should get to bed. So you can all blame Chris for that run dying. I just made it look like it wasn't on purpose, because I'm such an entertainer. Chris ending the stream. Yep. Yep. Always blame Chris. Yep. Yep. Blame Chris. Didn't even get to see Melania. Yeah, I would have. I was getting prepped to head back to Melania. She was. Oh yeah, she was in the duo cave. Yeah, that would have been an interesting arena to fight her in. That sure would have been interesting. All right. To find someone to raid. Let's raid. Majin Phil, who's doing Giga Rando 3.0 Day 3. Zelda game, max settings, 100% completion, 5,000 plus random location, super randomizer, exclamation giga. That sounds like a lot. So let's raid Phil. We can see what he's up to. He's apparently 20 hours in to basically a solo 3 Zelda archipelago. That's yeah, that's pretty wild. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. I wasn't looking, I assume you did it. Oh yeah, I actually did it 3 times already. We just keep doing it again for a faster time. We're speedrunning it at this point. But yeah, see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.